Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Green Rain Gaming. My name is Luke, and welcome tonight to our game Sojourners here in the politically charged and magical world of Archaios, our homebrew 5th edition D&D campaign. For announcements tonight, go check out our YouTube channel, follow us on Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook, and we have some interesting announcements. We have Jeremy over here in Gray joining us for permanent. He's going to be with us more consistently here, hopefully. And we have a guest, as Spencer, another one of our friends from work. We're pretty much all friends from, well, at one point or another, I'll try that again. At one point or another, many of us have worked together. Regardless. Any other announcements from anybody else?
Happy birthday, Luke.
Yes, it was my birthday a few days ago. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
Now let's get into it then. Previously on Sojourners. After returning from a difficult assignment, our crew settled into sleep and found themselves drawn into a dream, even those amongst them that don't actually sleep. And in this dream, they were confronted by various things. Some their dreams of the future, some their fears of the present, some the terrors of the worst things that could happen to them, or at least up there. But all in all, they were locked in this dream until finally the brave Doc 88 was able to wake up the druid Remy, who had apparently drawn them all into a nightmare. After which this nightmare physically manifested and attempted to kill him. The team rallied, successfully managed to take care of the nightmare given physical form. And after recovering for a bit, they set out for the festival that would be starting that day. A number of the group helped Carol Friend Clan, the mouse folk woman that Doc planted something in her mind that nearly drove her to do horrible things to herself. But they managed to drag her out of that and helped her tie for first place in the baking contest at the festival. Very exciting stuff right there, let me tell you. Regardless, though, throughout the festival they were able to win a few different things that were very useful for them. A bag of holding, a master-crafted helm, which, by the way, Vanya, that is now in D&D Beyond, so go ahead and add that to your character. Actually, I may have done that for you. Check it. And they each got not each, but many of them got a coin pet. Right at the end of the baking contest, they were kind of shaken out of their excitement by the distant ominous thunder and a buildup of clouds. A storm was brewing, one that should be impossible with the Druid's harvest circle preventing the return of the storms that had been plaguing the area. The sheriff realized that something was wrong with the local druid and sent the group to investigate. After arriving, they discovered that the druid's camp had been attacked and the focusing stone, the channeling stone that the druids used to maintain the ritual over extended periods of time had been taken. Right as they were getting into the investigation, a troll lumbered out of the woods and grinned menacingly at them while it began to rush into combat. But while that was going on, there was another story that we had not explored. As Kulkril, the noble kobold ranger, master of a large aquatic ant, several hours after everybody else got up, he awoke, having finally recovered from the serious poisoning that he had experienced earlier in the campaign. So we'll start there. Kulkril, you awake later in the day than everyone else did, after the festival is already underway. Understandable, considering your injuries. You did not take part in the baking contest or other festivities as the other did, but instead, as you wander outside, you hear the distant barking and howling of dogs.
Awesome. I am going to flap my little kobold wings and take off and fly toward it.
Okay. Just outside of town, the smell hits you first. And it's substantial. Almost like walking into a thick fog bank, but instead of fog, you are struck by the unmistakable odor of dog. A small grassy field that is still somewhat spongy from the recent storms lays before you, with a few wide corrals that have been set up in the area. one with sheep, one with the short-legged cattle that's cultivated locally, one with mules, and lastly, one that has been divided into 4 smaller pens. The first of these pens is filled with the thick-bodied forms of the working dog breed that the Vale folk have mastered, intended for pulling carts, pulling plows even. That's very much so a work dog. They lay like small hills of black fur with an unimpressed glower to match. The second pen is the absolute opposite. A tighter fence keeps in a pack of rambunctious pups of all breeds that keep up an uninterrupted stream of squeaky barking and howling as they playfully romp and tackle each other as puppies will. The third pen is stocked with full-grown riding mastiffs, their short and blocky snouts following what's going on outside the pen with curious interest, with the exception of the 2 saddled and mounted hounds that stand out from the rest. One within the pen is simply trotting around the inside of the pen, a mousefolk rider proclaiming the virtues of this particular breed and the way that they're trained, which seems largely, the breed seems to largely have a spotted brown and white coat, while another is being ridden by one of the sheriff's deputies that you recognize, their herding skills are being demonstrated with a small herd of sheep that have been let out of the pen. The last pen has fewer occupants. They seem to fall in between the bulky size of the working dogs and the leaner riding mastiffs. Their coat is largely gray with red highlights and red tinges at the shoulder and along the sides of the snouts, and the occasional white spots showing their relation to the riding dogs. They look something like a cross of a wolf and a riding mastiff. Their snout not quite as blunt as a mastiff's, their ears slightly more drooped than that of a wolf. Wide-chested and powerful, they sit quietly and seem to be primarily observing the crowd with a wariness that belies their training as warhounds. You recognize one of the sheriff's deputies. I think his name is Dan Sarah.
Okay. As I fly over, I'm going to kind of like swoop down over the animals in a way that for most normal dogs would maybe kind of spook them a little bit. And I'm going to watch and see which of the dogs take it the most chill.
Okay, give me an insight or animal handling, your choice.
Okay. Uh, 14.
14. So, of the riding mastiffs, there are a few that don't seem to react. Although you think 1 or 2 of them may have just not noticed you. Of the pups, they're like, it's chaos. You can't tell.
Sure.
The work dogs are mostly all unimpressed, as if it takes a bit of effort to get them roused, but once they're roused, they can do plenty of work. But amongst the warhounds, there's 2 of them that stand out to you. One with a redder coat on the front half of it, fading into a charcoal gray, and the other one having many more white spots than the others do.
Okay. And then I'm going to head over to the person that looks like they're in charge of it.
That would be Dan.
Dan Sarah. I'm going to approach him and kind of like fold in my wings, and I'm going to be like, "Good afternoon."
Howdy there! You weren't there at the ceremony when the mayor presented how would I put this? The triumph of you and your team folk.
No, did they say my name?
They did. They mentioned that you had come downhill.
Yeah, well, they're not wrong.
seemed to be up and around today, at least.
Yeah, well, I had a good night's rest. And then I'm going to stroke the 4 little blue tentacles that are now coming out of my chin. That sprouted this morning.
They're short. They're more nubby.
And then I'm going to kind of turn to the pens and I'm going to say, which of these are for sale?
It says, well, actually, all of them that you see in the pens here are for sale. We keep the breeding stock back on the ranch.
Tell me about these ones over here, these reddish-black ones.
Well, these are the war breed. Pretty generic. We just call them warhounds. What happens is we take wild dogs and we breed out as much of the rebellious and rambunctious nature, but try to keep as many of the aggressive and hunting instincts as we can. Then we crossbreed them with riding mastiffs to get the endurance, as well as the short bursts of speed to make sure that they're still functional as mounts, but are able to handle a more combative situation.
Mm-hmm. You call them warhounds. Do you guys actually take them to war?
Well, yeah. Well, why do you think I've only got 9 specimens here?
How do they do?
Our specialty, well, in war, the Vale folks' specialties are hit-and-run tactics. And let me tell you, no one except maybe folks of Skogar do it as well as we do, and they do it very differently from how we do it. Got endurance, got speed, not as fast as a horse, but it'll fit into places that a horse won't, slip between trees, into brush, places like that. Cheaper to feed, more resistant to disease. A little bit more specific in what you need to feed them. I mean, obviously needing meat rather than grain, but largely they'll keep themselves fed as long as there's enough local game, and as long as you've got a good enough relationship with the dog that it don't run off on you. But a lot of advantages. The biggest drawback is the speed, and speed over long distances is a little bit less in comparison to a horse as well. They have the same endurance at a walk, but at higher speeds they do fall off a little bit. So it's all about pros and cons. That and horses do not make excellent trackers, whereas warhounds do.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm interested.
Fair enough.
Let's talk about price.
Well, let me tell you, these are some key specimens, and some of the best that you're going to find anywhere hereabouts, especially what with the majority gone to the war. So, tell you what, local hero and all that, I'll let go one of these prime specimens for 30 gold.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of looking like this festival's starting to die down a little bit. The big events are over, and you've still got a couple of pens full of animals. Travelers aren't going to be coming through here to pick any up for another month or so.
Well, I mean, you might say that, but there's a couple of caravans sitting right over there. And you did see them on the way in. However, they look pretty heavy laden.
They're not looking like they're buying.
Fair.
How about that one with the red coat that bleeds to gray? I'll take that for 25.
Old Reuben?
Yep. Reuben for now.
Well, you'd be taking a loss, but seem like good folk.
Well, I appreciate your sacrifice.
Very well, 25 gold.
All right.
Okay, so you hand over the money?
Yep.
Okay. So he'll include a bag of feed for a couple. It'll only cover a couple of days. It's basically jerky bits.
Sure.
But it does not include a saddle or any of the other riding rig that you need. Now you could ride him bareback, especially because you've got decent animal handling, but it will be harder, especially because even dogs that are bred for riding, are not built as good for riding as a horse is. Mm-hmm. So. Brings Reuben out, and he takes a small amount of ointment on his fingers, and he rubs it on Reuben's nose, and then he walks over and he rubs it on one of your palms, and he says, hold that under his nose.
I'm gonna go ahead and do so.
So you hold it under his nose, and Reuben at first looks a little hesitant, and then looks over at the deputy, and then the deputy leans over and mutters something in Halfling. Do you speak Halfling?
I do.
Okay. So he's going to lean over and say, go on, boy, we prepped you for this, we trained you for this. You know the smell, stick with the smell. It'll get familiar, it'll get better.
Man, that means I have to walk for a while so he can smell me.
He's faster on the ground than you are in the air, so...
I know, but if I'm up in the air, he won't be able to smell me.
He still has advantage on spell-based perception.
Alright, fair.
Okay, he says, so for the moment, he's trained to follow that scent, so that scent will last on you for about a week. So in that period of time, you got to make sure that you build up a relationship, make sure that you want to develop habits of him staying with you. If you don't build that relationship, I can't guarantee he'll stick with you.
Fair enough.
Okay. He says, well, you have a pleasant day. Reuben will take care of you, you take care of him. Come
on, Reuben.
Okay. So you begin wandering off with this dog. This dog easily weighs 4 times as much as you do. It's big. It's like a 180-pound dog.
It's not.
If it were to, it's like the biggest Great Dane size, but built proportionally to a wolfhound.
Sure.
So it's big.
What's their proportion question? How big is he compared to the dog?
I'm like this tall. I'm the height of a toddler.
Oh.
So very small. So you get context.
But anyway, as you begin to pull away from the corrals, you see the sheriff riding by on a similar hound, definitely older, a lot more of gray, but not like a charcoal gray, like a faded hair color gray on it. She comes whipping around a corner. Her eyes kind of run past you and then run back. She pulls back on her reins. Dogs skids to a halt next to you, and she says, "Colcrill, you're up and around."
I am.
And she says, "Well, we got a problem." You see, and she points up to the storm that's beginning to roll, and she says, "That should not be there. Druids should be keeping that in check. Last I heard from Lenny last night, everything was still doing fine, so I sent your friends up to check out his camp. You should get up there as quick as you can."
We will. Reuben, message. Come on.
Okay. And then she kind of clenches her teeth and flinches as message rumbles over. And then she kind of giving the giant aquatic ant a look of ugh, gives you some directions out of town.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
A lizard, a dog, and an ant.
Now you just need a fish and a bird.
Yeah.
And a bar.
And a what?
And a bar.
Yeah.
Oh,
all those things need to go to a bar.
That's fair enough. But he came from one. Does that count?
No.
A dog, an ant, and a
It doesn't-
lizard walk out of a bar?
Those jokes, yeah, they don't start that way. It goes into a bar, not out of a bar.
Fair enough. Okay, so you head out of town following the pathway, and you hear the distant rumble of thunder that seems to be setting a tone a touch more ominous.
As we leave, I'm also going to cast Speak with Animals,
Okay,
and I'm going to talk to Reuben
okay.
for a second.
What do you say to him?
Reuben, I'm not going to lie to you. We're about to go fight some stuff.
Fight? Like, when I buy things and you give me food?
Yep, except we're going to bite things to kill, okay?
To kill, to feed?
If you want, you can eat whatever we kill.
Will it be good to eat?
Sometimes yes and sometimes no. I can't make a promise to you right
Will
now.
it feel good to bite?
Yes.
I'm in.
Great.
They showed me that biting is great.
Yes.
I bite good, one of the best biters.
That's what you're here for.
Others bite better, but I watch better.
If you do that, I'll take good care of you.
What are you?
Call me Cole.
Coal. Like go in fire?
Sure.
Good. Fire's warm.
From now on, I'm going to call you Flare, not Reuben.
What
Like
is
fire.
What is flare?
It's like fire.
It's like fire, but I'm Reuben.
I know. You're Flare now.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, I was wondering when this was coming.
Oh, 23.
Well, if you think I should be Flare, I guess I'm Flare.
What does message say? Because he can hear me, I guess, but he can't understand the dog.
Well, she.
Oh yeah, she.
You can't see what way she's looking because ant eyes, but you see the antenna kind of twitch towards you and then twitch away, and you get the impression of like I don't know, the impression of an ant shrug.
Cool. All right. That's all I really wanted to talk about.
You may need to remind me. I don't have the best memory.
Don't worry, Flare. I will.
Flare? Oh, that's right, Flare. Okay. Anyway.
Meanwhile,
Wasn't expecting that. That came out a little bit out of left field. Okay, so you go booking it up this pathway. The clouds are rolling in. Flares keeping a good pace. You get the impression every once in a while that he's like reminding you, no, not Reuben, Flare.
How many spell slots do you have? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it was a class ability, so
okay.
I
You
have
get
the
to use
exact
it for
same.
free. Anyway, so as you come pounding up this pathway, one thing that's a nice thing about a warhound over a horse is that a warhound makes a lot less noise. So as you come running up, you hear like a little bit of rattling of pots and pans, like a shutting of a door up ahead. So you figure you're not that far away, and you figure you're probably pretty close to catching up. And right as you start coming up right here at the edge of the map, and by the way, apologies, I was a fool and forgot some things, and so we are without a battle cam today. But we promise you it is exciting. As you come riding up to the edge, you see a troll. If you would move that out there, Sean. Yeah, just to the edge there. Come rolling out of the tree line, and you see your party turn their attention towards it. Give me a perception check.
I failed. I don't know, 6.
Okay, fair enough.
Perceive nothing.
Okay, so yeah, you see a troll come rolling out of the woods, growling a challenge at your party.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and now everybody roll initiative.
Yes. Oh, I forgot I second.
Obviously, this is what I rolled initiative order, right? Okay.
Am I rolling initiative?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
I figured actually talking to the wolf, since I could, or the wolfhound, was a better way to make sure he was prepared than trying to like animal handle my way through like we're fighting that thing. So,
Fair enough. How long does that last for?
10 minutes, so it's over now.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
it would have been like a 20-minute run.
Initiative is going to
It's at the very top.
Yeah, the very top.
It's in a square.
Initiative +3.
Okay.
You okay over there?
Vice. Initiative.
Oh, 13.
13. Okay. Zotan.
10.
Doc.
17.
Nice.
Wow.
Remy.
That's right, you're a
19.
deck spider, huh?
By the way, I think
Hazel.
your dog does sound like
18.
Scooby-Doo at first.
Vanya.
5.
Oh, I accidentally gave Hazel a 48. Let me fix that.
You're first twice.
This isn't Shadowrun initiative.
Shadowrun rules, she goes 4 times before anybody else does.
Best game ever.
I mean, that would be a solid, like, mage moment.
That'll be fun.
Remy, you did have a 19, right?
Yes.
Okay, I put you in.
Thank you, Remy, for being
4
our redeeming grace.
Remy, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna step over to Vanya so I can actually see past the house.
What is
Oh,
You'll need to go further.
Whoever handles my thick range is too
2, 3,
He wants to be able to see
4.
past the house, so right about one more.
5.
There you go. Now I can.
I would stand right behind Vanya, too.
That's fair.
careful.
Then what, Mike? I mean, Remy.
Then
Elven flee. Just kidding.
You don't want to get elven fleas.
where are you?
Nasty.
There you are. All right.
It had to happen sometime.
I'm gonna look up at the troll and just be like, oh no, and then I'm gonna renew Shillelagh on
Okay.
my quarterstaff, and I'm gonna hold my action. As soon as he gets within 30 feet of me, he is getting hit by Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
You have salsa?
No, I have a feat.
You lucky dog.
Okay, Hazel.
Okay, is there a window that I can see the...
There is not. This is a very well. There is a window, but it's in the back, so you wouldn't be able to see it through that.
Alright, I will exit.
In fact, you wouldn't even know what's going on exactly. You just would have heard,
I heard that.
"Hello, my pretties." That,
I can assume that's not good.
yeah, it's a reasonable assumption.
Okay. I will exit to the cabin. Will you move me out of the cabin, Sean?
1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potatoes, 4
20.
potatoes,
And if you scoot the cabin a little bit.
And
Thank you.
one more to the blue.
6.
No, to the left, yeah. Can I see the troll?
Yeah, you can from there.
Nice, okay. Crap.
Yes, wizard, move closer.
I didn't know what was going on! What was I supposed to do?
I'm just teasing
Thank you for not mitigating.
Seeing that, I will go and I will cast Dragon's Breath on Took
Okay.
and fling him at the troll.
Okay.
Do you have a toque?
I do
She
have
does.
a Took.
It's currently a horrible facehugger.
But it's actually an owl, right?
And,
Yeah. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Technically speaking, it goes after you, so resolve your turn.
Okay, sure. And I will just chuck a firebolt at him.
Okay.
And I wish I could duck back behind the house, but I can't. And I rolled a 3, so that probably misses.
Probably.
Dragon's breath of bonus.
It's like one of those rare
7.
trolls
Dragon's breath is
that
one.
sucks projectiles toward it.
That way you can use it in the
It
turn.
has a negative AC.
So it's a 10.
10? No, 10 is
Alright.
not.
So, Took's beak opens and just kind of like a sleet
strike.
storm pours out of it
Okay.
as he's choosing cold damage. He needs to make a strength save. Dex save,
I was
sorry.
about to say,
Yeah.
that seems
Punch
awfully
that breath
unlikely.
out of the sky.
14.
14, that's a failure. So
Okay.
he takes 9 points of cold damage.
Oh, hold on. I need to fix something really quick. Forgot to fix the hit points. Okay.
Who's in front of me, by the way?
And he takes 9 points of damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then flies right by and lands in the tree.
Okay. Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
So does that mean
Okay, so
that
your owl
left the
swoops
area?
out, and a blast of cold energy shoots out of its mouth and washes over the troll. The troll kind of lurches back, kind of chilly.
No, because owls can exit their area without
that's
taking
nice.
We'll deal with it later. And now the first troll is going to say, "Little playthings."
I heard the first troll.
No, don't worry about it. And it's going to advance 30 feet toward Hazel because she's the closest thing.
At which
One
point,
potato, 2 potatoes, 3 potatoes, 4 potatoes.
Yep,
5
that's true. It
potatoes.
is now within hideous laughter. Back up one.
One less potato.
Yeah, right there. Okay, and go ahead and do your thing.
at which point I say something into my palm, and then I kind of toss like a purplish cloud at it that goes around its eyes, and
Okay.
it makes a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
14.
It made it. Right on. 15 minus 1.
That's so
Oh.
sad.
Sorry for
What do you say? Serial killers?
Math, please.
What did you say?
Laugh, please.
laugh, please.
So it comes running up, stops, looks over at you. Funny. At that point, the troll behind you busts out of cover. So
Behind me?
Yes, behind you.
Oh, that's
If you would, it's over there.
Oh yeah, our
So-
first challenge
There?
is 14.
For here?
It would have been from behind that tree, so make it walk around, so that I'm being fair. No,
I can't do it.
other side, further to the right, starts there, and then makes its way around with 30 feet of movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Move it over to you, towards you.
Turn around. Yes.
There we go.
Wait,
Yes.
right here?
Yep.
Wait, which one is
Actually,
it?
No, that's
keep
right there.
them
That's right
locked
there.
in.
That one?
Yeah, yeah. No, sorry. I misunderstood you. Towards you.
walking in.
That one?
Because towards you.
Towards me. That one.
There you go. So remember, it occupies
Really
4
you?
spaces at once.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. And this one comes out a female and says, "You're all so pretty." And then it's going to dash to both Hazel, not to Hazel, to Remy and Vanya.
Thank goodness. I was like,
1, 2.
It wants to be in melee with both of them.
Three.
Right there. That'll do. And then the first one is going to... Actually, it will step one step further.
Which way?
No, the other one. One step that way.
Wait.
Actually, hold on. Let me check what it needs
No,
to.
and then that.
Yeah, it does. Okay. And then it will make its attacks. It's going to look over at Doc and say, "What you taste like," and then reach down and try to bite you.
I'm sure you don't taste good.
19 hits you.
Tastes like. He tastes like
hits me
shiny.
for 19.
19 to hit you.
Tastes
What's your
like-
AC?
AC is 16.
Oh,
Okay, it hits you for 9 piercing damage.
Ow.
Then it pulls back. You yucky, and then turns to grab Hazel
Tastes like oil and manna.
My knee!
and lands a critical hit.
shield.
Okay, well the critical list will still land, but 20. What's your AC?
Right now it's 20. Let's see, 21.
Okay, so the second one that was 20 unnaturally does not hit you,
Thank goodness for
but the claw
shields.
does. Ow. 16 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as it rakes its claw back across you, and then swings in with the other claw. Your shield springs up, and as its claws glance off, it says, "You funny." Okay, Doc, your turn.
Alright. First things first, I'm gonna vape. I'm gonna cast Fortifying Vapors on her.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So is that a bonus action?
I
I think it is.
Okay, move my brain.
Actions and comments just right here. I don't
Okay.
think it's a bonus.
I think it's an action then. Okay.
Yeah. So what do I do at the cast?
What's it do?
If given ally within 10 feet, resistance to physical damage.
Okay. What he does is he pulls out a small package of something, lights it, drops it at your feet, and you begin to feel your sense of pain numb.
Does it smell like bubblegum?
Okay.
Pulls out a little machine.
If you want to flavor it that way.
What is bubblegum?
I mean, it only has a 10-foot reach, so.
Okay, so I cast Fortifying Vapor on you.
Thank
The
you.
next thing I know, I'm gonna...
You still have your bonus action. You could cast Hex.
That's a good idea.
So go to your spells.
Hex right there.
1d6.
1d6.
It doesn't deal damage. What it does is you cast it on a thing, and every time you hit that thing, it takes an extra 1d6 points of damage.
Okay, so I roll with this.
No, you don't roll anything. You just tell me who it goes on.
Pick a troll.
Let's just go to the troll right in front of me.
The one right in front of you? Okay. Do you want to make it worse? Okay, so what you can give it disadvantage on one ability check. So strength, dex, etc. The most useful ones are strength, so that it's worse at grappling, or wisdom, so that it's worse at perception.
Yeah. Strength.
Okay. Okay, so that one has hex. Sean, do you have your little ring things?
I
Okay.
am sad.
No, that's okay. Okay, so that one has been hexed. So remember, whenever you attack it, you deal extra damage.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
I'm hiding behind her since she's...
So if you want to, you can do that, but it will get an attack of opportunity when you try to step out of its meeting range.
And you'll have to sit on the
Wait,
ground.
have you tried to hit it at all? No.
He's used his action and bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind her.
Okay. Okay. So it's going to try and swing at you. It does not hit you, though. With the 14, it whips out a claw. Come back, ugly
I
taste.
can just see this.
As you hide behind this 3-foot-tall woman.
That looks like she could have been cleaved in
Who
twain.
has just had like a really terrible wound.
She looks like she's lucky she didn't lose an arm.
Right now she's like swaying from the vapor. She's like,
Well, that sounds like what a real vape guy would do.
You know, like
too.
you know those animes where like blood just goes everywhere. That's her right now.
Okay.
So you hear... Then you hear... The anime classic.
Yeah.
Igneous.
Alright.
The past few days have not been the best. You accidentally cut yourself preparing your food. Twice in 3 days. You've bit the inside of your cheek 3 times. Tripped and accidentally stepped on a ground beehive. Been chased by a wild boar. Lost almost all your savings at dice games. And gotten lost several times.
This is my real life.
Clearly, the good luck charm that you bought from that druid is defective. After considering your recent experiences, you set out this morning to find the druid's camp, resolved to get your money back. Now, finally, after having taken twice as long to get there due to getting lost a few times, you at last find yourself on the familiar trail back to the druid's camp. Tired but determined, you break into the clearing of the camp at that end to find pandemonium that looks like an all-out battle between a few strangers of mixed races and a pair of trolls has broken out in the ruins of the druid's previously pristine camp. To make matters worse, a bolt whizzes past your face, and you turn towards the tree line to see what looks like a goblin lowering a freshly spent crossbow, who turns and calls out, "Oi! Looks like there's another one! Shank the Dragonborn too!" To which one of the trolls turns and eyes you up with interest before licking its chops dramatically and smiling at you with a vicious leer. So you're at the edge of that path. And...
Pig.
Right there? Yes.
Okay.
And a goblin that is over there in that clump of trees.
Right here?
Yeah, it was right there, but now it ducks and hides. So you see it there briefly, and then now we're moving.
Move it again.
Yes.
It's hiding.
Oh, wait, I put my pig down.
Yeah.
What happens to Balin?
Well, the poison hasn't hit it yet.
Is he right next to me still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, where you were.
Oh.
You dropped it.
And remember how this troll has chiefly described you.
Tasty.
Untasty.
Oh, untasty. What? My pig. Come on.
Why did you drop the pig?
Because
Well,
he
he's-
needed to give her drugs.
It's a pig?
Should I roll initiative for Mario?
So is he just gonna stay there the whole time?
No. Okay, Igneous, your turn. What do you do?
All right. Well, I stumble onto this path. I look over this scene. Dragons above and drakes below. Not again. I was told I could find druids here, not trolls. I raise a shaking hand, and blue fire arcs down my arm and coalesces into a ball. And I fling this ball at the troll that's eyeing me.
What's the range on it?
30.
The range is 30, so you're going to need to get closer.
Okay.
So 5,
Each
10,
square is
15,
5
20,
feet.
25,
Okay.
30. You're not going to be able to get within 30 this turn, so move
Okay.
him 6 up the path. Right there. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are 9 away,
Okay.
which is 45 feet.
Let's see.
Check your cantrips. Some of them may have a longer range.
I have booming blade and firebolt.
Fireball, I think, is 120-foot range.
Oh, that's right.
Also,
blue firebolt.
what were you casting the orb? You sure it was a 30-foot range?
Let's see. This is my first time doing these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, you're already doing great. So
I'm gonna try and find the spell here.
First time we did this stream, I made a fog cloud that was half the size it was supposed to be, and I almost died.
Let's see. So firebolt has 120-foot range. So I'm casting firebolt here.
okay.
And
Well, if you were doing orb, it does have a 90-foot range.
no, I'm gonna save that for later.
Okay, fair enough. Fireball, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Would
To
he
roll a
have
d20, the biggest die?
Would he have advantage?
He would not. No,
Would we not?
he wasn't hiding.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's try for 1 second. Yes.
Okay.
Well, isn't it within melee of somebody?
That's
Plus?
not a thing. That's
Plus.
triggering
Oh,
sneak
that's
attack,
just for sneak attack. You're right.
and it doesn't
Sneak
give you
attack.
advantage. It just activates it.
Spell attack bonus.
Plus 7.
So you got a
15.
15.
15.
I believe that hits. Let me check to be sure.
What you can do.
That hits exactly.
Now just hit the dice. 1d10. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
roll it for you.
Okay, so the one that was looking at you is the female one that's a little closer to you.
Move that to 6.
Okay. So I cast firebolt at the female troll.
Okay.
And then you said it hits?
You did hit. You hit exactly. Roll for damage.
6.
And then I still have a bonus action, right?
You already rolled for damage?
Mm-hmm. He did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Oh,
6, that does it.
Instead,
Sorry.
but I just thought
Okay.
you should know.
Yeah.
So yeah, 6 damage.
Okay.
That's pretty good, actually. It's about
Okay.
average.
And then do you have a bonus action in mind?
I can summon the spiritual weapon, right?
That's true. You can.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And similarly to the firebolt, blue fire, runs down my scales and coalesces above my hand, resulting in a floating orb of blue fire.
Okay. Where do you want it? Because it has a 60-foot range, so you can summon it like right on top of that troll if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it right over to the troll then.
Okay. Blue fire. Help me.
Help me.
No, wrong
The other troll.
Oh.
There you go. Perfect, actually. Okay, so it appears and it can make an attack. So go ahead and make another attack roll.
Is it spell attack bonus? To
Yeah.
hit?
And then
Same bonus.
11 plus
19.
So
18.
18.
That hits. Okay, and then what's the damage on it?
Let's see. I don't know how this works.
Should be a D8.
So go back to the spell.
Okay, and then it's different one actually. It would be
It's 1d8 plus 5.
I'll just do the
So
Yeah, you can do
that
what it
one,
is.
right there.
okay. So 1d8 plus 5 right here.
Yep.
And then
You need to use the spell though. Did you do that? Hit cast.
Take care of that
Oh.
afterwards. Damage first. What's the damage?
so 13.
13 damage. Dang! That was max damage. Okay.
That's a good start.
Okay. So this Dragonborn, you've never seen before. Would you describe what you look like?
I am a 7 foot tall, golden scaled, lanky teenager, basically, with brightly glowing golden eyes. Very shaky, wearing shabby clothing. I've got a cloak that says protection on it in Draconic.
This language explains to me now.
And yeah, I'm basically just cowering.
You see this Dragonborn just kind of walk out of the woods. Not again. Pull out this short sword, point it. The bolt of fire shoots out of it, down the blade, hits the troll, and then he kind of mimes going like this, and a sphere of blue fire appears and smacks into the back of the troll as well. The troll reels back, doesn't react too much to the spiritual weapon, the orb, but the bolt of fire, she reels back from that and looks at you with a look of murderous hatred. Okay. Okay.
Who is this teenager? Who is this?
That is your turn.
Is he
Zotan.
babe?
Oh, okay. A quick question.
Yes.
If I do a concentration spell, can I hold concentration in my wild shape?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm doing this then. So I'm going to, when I see that there's 2 trolls, I'm going to be like, alright, not holding back. So I'm going to turn. So Sean, can you?
Which one is you again?
He's the gray one.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yep. I'm going to do summon bestial spirit.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick land. So I choose an environment, air, land, or water.
Okay.
And the creature physically resembles an animal of my choice.
Okay.
I don't know.
Dog.
Okay, dog. So, use that spell slot. And it's got a range of 90 feet, so it's going to appear right behind. Can I get some random mini?
There's minis over yonder. You can go get it in a minute. For the minute,
Yeah.
for the moment, this D6 will work.
Yep.
Where is it going?
It'll be right behind that troll.
The
Right.
one that's close to you?
Yes.
Okay. Jeremy, this is me. That D6 behind the troll.
Man, this troll's getting
On the other side. The other corner. Yep, right there.
Yeah.
And so it will, do you want me to roll or just have it go after me?
Just have it go after.
Okay.
It's just easier to manage.
So then, for my turn, I'm gonna run over
Okay.
and wild shape.
Spencer, would you move the gray figure over?
Let's see how many. Over
Just,
here.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's right there. And I'm wild shaping into a direwolf.
Okay.
Any direwolves?
So now you see this hooded figure come run up and then drop to all fours, and as it does so, its robe kind of sucks into itself and transforms into a skeletal direwolf.
Sounds like fun.
Actually, the bestial spirit also would be a skeletal dog.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, and that
so then-
is your turn.
The dog will attack.
Okay. Okay.
So
I got you.
it has pack tactics, so it has advantage.
Oh, nice.
Is this it?
Yeah, that's it. And the attack, fun enough, is called Maul.
Let's go to the mall.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
17.
17, that hits.
Alright. So that's 1d8 plus 6. So that is 12 damage of piercing.
Okay. The troll flinches back from the bite from the small skeletal dog and growls down at you, but her eyes definitely seem fixed on Igneous. Okay. And that is your turn, right? That's your turn?
Yes.
Colco.
Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm gonna fly up to here, and my entourage will stay with me.
On their respective turns, yes.
Yeah. They're not gonna get within attacking distance, and they're not
they
gonna
can
rush
dash.
into me. Yeah. Well, that one's following me, and that one will dash on their turn. And then once I get to this point, I also am flying about 10 feet above the ground.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot an arrow at the male, whatchamacallit? Troll.
What are you doing,
It's an ogre.
9 plus 6 is 15?
Hits exactly.
Really? Wow. Okay, great. And I'm going to go ahead and roll damage. That was the wrong die to use. There we go. This was the right die, and I got 9 damage.
9 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And then that's the end of my turn. And for Message's turn, it's going to dash. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's right, he's faster.
Yeah.
This, now, coming up from the side, you see a kobold come running out with a large riding dog, and what is the biggest ant you've ever seen. It's like 6 foot tip to tail, but it has these weird flanges on the backs of its limbs, almost like fins. It's definitely like looks different than an ant, but also is huge, and it just goes skittering up. You hear a low hum coming from it. Anyway, okay, and that's your turn.
Yep, that's
okay. Okay, in that case, it's the goblins' turns. The goblins. There's goblins. Of course, there's goblins. There's always goblins.
What else are the trolls gonna eat?
Behind the big tree between. Yeah, right. That'll work. Okay. So 2 goblins will fire from hiding with advantage. One will shoot at Remy.
Oh.
19 hits you.
Oh. 19 hits me.
It does.
That one's still hit.
I'm convinced. Sorry, 18, but still hits you.
Yeah.
And then the other one is going to shoot at you.
Yep.
And it's a shame it doesn't crit on 19. 24 hits you.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So
That's the only problem with flying up in the air and like making that
you take,
isolate you from
you take
everyone.
11 piercing damage,
Hits you.
and you take 4 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Most and least. They fire, and then that one's gonna call out, "We're engaged, boss! Let's get him!" And then this one's gonna run over there, and it's going to hide. That one is gonna run over to the other to this
Do you want
side
to remove that or leave
of that
it
tree. It only moves 6 spaces.
Okay.
So there, and then they both hide.
You want me to remove them or?
Okay.
Oh, I guess you have to roll.
Everyone can still see that one.
That one?
This one, though, you lose sight.
Is the one we see the
Let
one
him-
that shot me?
Yes, actually.
You want revenge?
Okay. Vanya.
Oh yay!
Somehow I still hurt. Being a skeleton to advantage on.
For some reason, I am always last in combat. This is fine. Step 1. I will use my non-actions
Okay.
to channel my divinity.
Okay.
Get down.
Restoring spell slots.
No, I cannot do that.
Yeah, you can.
She's
It's a variant rule.
I have not picked that up. It's alright. I didn't.
Activate it later.
Activate it later. I only have 1 channel divinity, right?
I know. What are you using it for?
I am using it for. I forgot the name already. I had it in my brain. Channel divinity.
Remy, ready yourself.
Who? Me and you.
Boop. Where are my channel divinities? They gone. Can you find it? Alright. Okay, I will use Conquering Presence
Ooh,
on
okay.
female troll.
Okay, what's the range on it?
Well within physical contact.
Well, I know, but it might affect the other one too.
Oh, it's only one at a time.
Conquering Presence?
Mm-hmm.
Each creature of your choice.
Oh, never mind.
I was
Within
about to
30
say.
feet.
Never mind. 30
Oh,
feet.
that's definitely cool.
Yeah, it's exactly both of them. Okay. They both need to make wisdom saves?
Yes.
Okay. DC?
My spell save. DC, right?
Well, I know the female passes and I know the male fails. Because one rolled a natural
DC
20
14.
and the other one rolled a 3. So the female passes, the male fails.
That is okay.
No, his spell save is 3.
He has a -7 charisma. Anyway.
Anyway, now that I've used my non-action, I'll use my
Are you
action.
sure that wasn't a bonus action?
Yeah. It's a non-action to use my channel divinities.
No.
For 2 of them?
The channel divinity is its own thing. The actual effect is an action.
Yeah, both of them are non-action.
Pretty confident that's not the case.
I will look at them and read them to you. Where did they go? You helped me find them before. Help me find them again.
Your channel divinity?
Yeah.
As an
no
action.
action. No action.
Conquering presence as an action.
Then why does it say no action next to
It
it?
always lists those under no action
Because
because they're in effect.
Channel
It's
divinity itself does not have an action, but something else uses your channel divinity slot.
Okay, I'm not doing that then.
Okay. Okay.
Why do I know your character sheet better than you do?
Because
Oh.
you can read.
The other one,
Lex, you're
guided
aggressive
strike.
today.
Guided strike is a non-action.
It's Hazel.
Huh?
She just
Guided strike is a non-action because it's just
yeah,
a
that's
flat
fine.
plus 10.
Question for you.
Yes.
Am I wearing my breastplate? I don't remember. I believe I went and got it.
I think that's reasonable.
Time passed. If I also have the helmet or not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The helmet you would not because it's attunement, and you came straight from the thing.
Okay. Did I get the helmet right before the thing? Because it's
You got it in the thing. You got it at the festival. It was your
okay,
reward.
Now I have to take an hour.
Yeah.
That's correct.
I mean, it's a dex save bonus. It's not going to be hugely relevant against trolls.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright, we'll worry about
Not
that in a
these
minute.
ones anyway.
We'll worry about that in a minute. In the meantime, I will use Compelled Duel
Okay.
on the male troll,
Okay.
which is a Wisdom 14 save.
Okay. He fails.
Excellent. He's compelled to duel me.
Okay.
Let's see.
You look tasty.
We'll worry about how the spell does in a second. In the meantime, I'm going to use.
One day they'll look at you.
I had everything planned before.
Right.
That's too bad. Okay. There's my animal feet.
I've got no meat.
You give it to her.
This is just my nervous habit.
It's the empty you already used on her.
In the meantime, I'm going to move
Everyone's
away.
Okay. Takes an attack of opportunity
That's
against you.
fine.
There's
That
a lot
misses.
going on.
Okay, 1, 2, nope, 2. Let's see, 2. I'm not gonna be able to do it right now, am I?
Where's your dog, by the way?
Next to
It's
me.
right here. I'll just put 1.
This is my dog.
Two.
That one over there is my
Please
aunt.
just don't
It's
let it
not a
come
dog.
The
chew me.
wolfhound. War beast. What is it? Warhound? War beast. That would have
Or
way
it's in your
cooler.
extras.
Oh, crap. Just don't let it come chew me.
How much is that? 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
How much in that area can I get? And is it within? Like, can I? I'm trying to range it so that I can move 20 feet towards that guy.
Well, you could just go directly towards him.
Yeah, but I need to have moved 20 feet.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
to charge
you
him?
want to
Yeah.
do your charge.
Hammering horns. I'm trying to.
Does that require you to have taken the dash action? Well, you've got your action available, so that doesn't matter. And you're going to. It
I
does.
didn't?
It does require you to take. You've used a bonus action.
That was a bonus action.
Compelled duel's bonus.
How delightful. In that
So
case, I didn't
you
know I
can
had
make
an
this
action.
work regardless because you've got 60 feet of movement
Yeah,
to make it
let's-
work.
You were
let's
like
just-
25 feet from him, so going directly toward him would be the charge
Yeah,
thing.
but I think I'd rather actually.
Well, he has to do it in a straight line. So you would have to step over one and then go straight towards him. But you could do it. But honestly, you're
I'm just
going to
gonna
be
move up
better
to
off
him.
just moving up to him and swinging your greatsword.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, and then let's do greatsword time.
Okay.
Roll the hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Wait. Why?
This one's so
Why is
Human
no?
spirit.
Oh wait, how much movement do I have?
Tactics right now.
From there, if I dash,
Well, if you dash, you have 60 feet of movement.
can I move this way? 5,
I mean, you can
move
move through him.
but you
Yeah.
can't stop there.
5, and then can I move?
You can move to the first
6?
outlining square. Yeah.
Do I have advantage now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, I see what you're doing now.
There is method to this man's madness.
Yeah, I know.
But there's not method acting.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Does that hit? No, just kidding.
And now Hazel can punch with advantage.
Let's greatsword this. Yeah.
She can
Or
touch range spell with
she can
advantage.
bite its ankle with advantage.
That's really sad.
That's really sad, yeah. Oh wait, that's the first 2d6. Now I get to do it again. Wait. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. So that was 3 plus 6, so that's 9 plus 4, which is 13. Great sword damage, which I think is slashing.
It is.
Okay. Yeah, and it's just a normal great sword. It's not the vengeance
Okay,
one.
so
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, I said 13.
Okay, well, you made it sound like you were still adding things up. So.
So no, I understand.
Okay, 13 damage. You whip out with the great sword as you dash past it, hacking into its back. It goes, "Oh, not funny,
Funny for me.
not funny." Anyway, okay, and that your
I think all
turn.
you need is a comedian for this troll.
That's the end of my turn, yeah.
Okay. Vice. With a crack, whistling shards of sharpened jade fragments explode in all directions. One of Brock's cooks had the misfortune of being the closest to the impact as hundreds of tiny shards of jade rip into his chest and face. He falls without a word. But while he took most of the blast, he did not take all of it. Two of the dancers, one male, one female, scream in pain as they catch what was left of the shrapnel to their lower legs and fall. They desperately try to crawl as they can't run anymore. The hold has been breached. The standoff is over. Nothing will ever be the same. When you left to fulfill Brock's contract with the merchant and aid those people in the cave, everything was normal at the Tala when you left. You returned to find it under siege by the Jade Horde. With how swiftly armies can shift through the depths of the plane of stone and earth, it isn't too shocking that the situation could shift that quickly. But for as long as you've worked for Brock, no one has dared confront him so openly until now. A pair of elemental warriors made of pure jade and fury lumber through the shattered door of the Tala's main saloon. One casually crushes a bystander, too petrified with fear to run, while the other moves into the center of the broad room, overturning tables and chairs with the bow wave of earth and stone that rolls before it. What do you do?
So where am I right now?
You are currently in the hold of your boss, specifically in the saloon after they just broke the doors down.
Okay. I will.
You're not on the map, for the record.
Correct. Yes. I would hope I'm not on that map. So
That
I'd
tree,
be really
that's the
confused.
saloon. You're a Keebler elf.
Keebler Elf Genio. Boy.
Okay, so what do you do?
Alright, I'm going to. Let's see what equipment I have. Hold on. It's been a sec since I looked
You
at
would be
this.
fully set up for combat because the siege was going on.
Okay.
You've been here more than a day since this started. Well, no, you would have been here a day since it started.
So I'm in the saloon where my
In your boss's place.
boss's place. The doors are broke open.
Two jade elementals have rolled in, killed 3 people.
Okay.
2 people injured.
How far away am I from them?
About 25 feet.
25 feet? Okay. So I'm going to look at one of them and I guess use Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Let's see. D20. 13. Yeah. 13 plus.
If you click on the spells. Oh, never mind. It shows you. Never mind. You're good.
Plus 6.
19?
So 19, yeah.
Barely hits.
Whew!
Now, it's not a matter of so much hitting them. They're large, rolling, solid things of jade, but the key is hitting them in a place where it will actually harm them. You have to hit them direct on enough that that the energy doesn't skid off their jade hide. But you manage to slam it straight in. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, I think that's 1d10, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's a 10.
10 plus 4, 14.
14 damage. It noticeably reels back from the impact, and you can see it turn towards you, the glowing blue light of its eyes reassessing you from bystander to threat. You still have a bonus action.
Okay! I do have a bonus action, don't I?
Bonus action run?
You could shift.
I could shift. I think that's all I can do, right?
You can also cast
Shifting.
Hex.
Oh, that's right. I do have Hex, don't I?
That would have been more useful before you fired though.
Yeah. I could always cast Hex on the other elemental, correct?
Sure, you could.
Well, let's do that.
Okay. Okay, so you go ahead and light up the other elemental with Hex. Do you move away or anything?
Huh?
Do you move away or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm definitely going to step back.
As it turns towards you, Cold Fury, and its glowing eyes, you go, Hex! And then step back. A pillar of stone erupts from the ground underneath the first of the Jade Warriors, the one that you had hit with the Eldritch Blast, smashing it up into the stone ceiling and crushing it to fragments. You recognize Fitz, Brock's Goliath, secretary and bodyguard, as he strides in wearing a war harness and breastplate made of liquid granite and bearing a war club studded with sharpened onyx. Get down! He bellows as he strides in, extending a hand at which there's a mote of pure light, which erupts into a beam of pure sunlight that pours out of his offhand and cores clean through the second Jade Elemental. It rolls forward for a little bit and then kind of drops to the ground, falling apart with a molten hole a foot wide through its torso. Ooh. You see Fitz look across what's left of the crowd in the saloon, kind of just dismissing everyone until he falls to you, and then he says, Vice, boss has a job for you. Come with me.
And as I'm doing that, I'm like, well, this is extremely annoying.
He says, yeah, tell me about it. I was eating lunch.
All right.
My favorite, too. Anyway, he guides you out, says, boss is out. Don't worry about him. Main investments secured. Problem is, we don't have the strength to hit back. Wants you to go find people. People be useful. People you can bring back here and help deal with this. Take your time, though. Don't want to make sure you get the right people that we can trust. Boss doesn't want this getting out that somebody hit the Tala. You tell the wrong people, word gets out, on the boss's crap list. Sorry, that's crevasse list. You know, the list of people he throws in the crevasse.
Well,
the crevasse gets hungry this time of year, too. You do remember hearing a crunching sound a couple of times when people have gotten chucked down the crevasse.
like raise an eyebrow. Look at
Starlight Crevasse.
he's a Goliath, right?
Yeah.
Look at him, just
So he's about a foot taller than you are.
yeah. So I just look kind of annoyed and be like, I might know a few people.
Look on the bright side. You won't be around here. Now come with me. He leads you back into one of the teleportation rooms in the back of the the Tala, and says, "See that ring? Grab hold."
I look at him. I grab it.
Sorry, this is the only anchor that we've got attuned to you. See ya, kid. Who's holding his ring? Okay, are you wearing it?
No, it would be in like my bag or something.
Okay. You start to smell
Not
something.
in the
bag of
not in the
holding.
bag of holding, is it?
No.
You start to smell something
That'd be great,
burning
though.
coming from your backpack.
Jeez, if I'd been wearing it.
And then after a moment, you hear
Should I roll this?
bling, 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 as it melts through the bottom of your bag, drops out. You hear some other things tumble out of the bottom of your bag too. The ring rolls around for a little bit, actually burning the bottom, the floor where it rolls, and then there's a spot, and you feel like a powerful depressurization in the room, and your ears go stuffy, and you get kind of this concussion wave, and then you blink out of it, and Vice is standing there looking really sweaty.
And
Am I looking? Where am I?
You would
Right
be
here?
behind her because the ring fell out of her backpack.
And I'm going to point ahead of
More
me and
people
say,
taking
"Troll!"
cover behind.
You look up, and she is covered in her own blood, and there's this troll going, "Not funny!"
I'm looking up and I'm like,
It is very
oh,
funny.
these people.
It is very fun.
Okay.
First in my sleep and now this.
Okay.
Just sit there and watch this whole thing happen right in front of me. And just,
You see a really annoyed shifter like, what?
Okay, hold on a second.
Just go.
Okay. Okay. Does a 17 hit you, Mike?
Yeah.
And that
What about a 27?
definitely hits Vanya. Okay. Okay.
What hits me?
Give me a second. I'll explain.
Probably goblins.
If it's a goblin fire, then it probably does. But if it's the big troll guy attacking, he has disadvantage to hit me.
Strength checks.
No, the
not-
troll doesn't have disadvantage to hit you. The other troll, he has disadvantage to hit anyone but you.
Oh, you're right. I'm sad now.
Well, I mean, on the plus side, he has disadvantage to hit her, and she's
That's
not
fair.
super happy
You're
about
welcome.
things. Okay,
Buy me a prize.
Sean,
Yeah.
you take 18 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt flies across the area. Would you put that goblin back behind?
I've
the-
had
over
worse.
there?
Right here?
Yeah. And then the other one hits Remy for 13 piercing damage. And those of you that do notice this guy, he looks a bit different. The other goblins are dressed in more generic armor. This one looks like he's about 20 years older than they are, and he is clearly carrying a master-crafted crossbow.
Which one?
This one over
that
here.
one over there. He also attacks
Wait,
twice, I might
so-
point out.
Oh.
Do I notice that?
You would. And then he's going to run over to that other tree, and then he is going to hide.
He failed to hide.
And you all lose sight of him.
Dagnabbit.
But Vanya doesn't
So,
seem to
move
be
in, please.
branded with any sort of mark, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Over here?
Yeah, he went over there and then vanished.
Okay.
So,
Big enough.
yeah. Okay. Back to the top. Remy.
Oh, there's so much
Okay.
combat.
I'm sitting there, I'm looking back at Hazel as she's all covered in blood, and then I get hit by a crossbow bolt. And I look up at the goblin. And then I get hit by another crossbow bolt, and I look up at the other goblin who runs and hides. And my eyes go from I'm scared to I'm absolutely pissed.
Oh, wait.
He can't. He tried to win
I
a
know.
bell striker as a draft horse and failed.
I like rubbing it in. I gotta do that as the other druid.
Yeah, you should. It's only reasonable.
So, bonus action. Please tell me that's a bonus action. Oh, good. Okay, bonus action. Balm of the Summer Court. As I use that on myself. That sucks. Alright, so I get 5 plus 2. Not much. So 5 and then 2 temp.
Where do you find bonus actions?
Not 20.
So click on actions, and then on the category underneath, it will say bonus actions right below where you clicked actions. Up, at the very top, right below action. There you go. And you click there, that's your list of bonus actions.
Okay.
As I close my fists and a purple cloud just blows up around me and dissipates, and I look a little less bad.
One of the bolts falls out of your back.
And then
Prize.
I look over at where the last bolt came from, and I don't see the goblin. And I look back over to where the first one came from, and I see the goblin.
And he definitely thinks he's hidden.
And I just look at him and I go, die. And there's a gong.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
He failed that.
Okay.
Not even bothering looking up his wisdom.
Um,
He doesn't get a plus 11.
a purple star comes shooting out of the sky, strikes into him, and he takes... He's not damaged, right?
He doesn't appear to be.
Well, then he takes 4 damage.
Okay.
Necrotic.
Okay. With a sickening tone, you hear a gong of some bell that seems to be chiming the death of a certain goblin as he goes, "Oh!" and pukes up a little bit of blood that falls over his face. Okay, that's my turn.
Stuff going on there.
Okay. Now it is Hazel's turn.
All right. So I'm going to just kind of say to myself, I'm going to say, Senor, lend me your strength as I activate my heroism boon.
Okay.
and then with like a new rush of courage, Hazel's going to like raise her like blood-soaked hands towards the troll and just kind of just like will it to get away from her.
Okay.
And I think
Oh, okay. I do. Pretty sure it passes.
Yes.
Total of 20.
Disadvantage.
Just
Hex. Strength.
Is it a check or a save?
It's a save.
Then it's not disadvantage.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
Okay. But you do see it skid a bit in the grass in front of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I take an opportunity attack to get away?
It does have disadvantage to hit.
And I still have shield, right?
No, it disappears at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. I'll.
You have the capacity to cast shield.
Don't
No, I
all
don't.
those
I
first
don't.
level
Oh, you
spell
don't?
slots.
Okay,
I
because
just
that was
saw
the use
the
from your ring?
ring.
Okay.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay, and I'll just eat an opportunity attack and kind of duck into the house right there.
Too bad you didn't
Well,
grab
that
shield,
definitely
huh?
hits you. 23.
With disadvantage, wow.
We'll
You're gonna
roll a
get
16 and a
swiped into the
17.
house.
Okay, could be worse. 12 damage.
Okay. I'm still up.
Okay, good. I'd feel real bad if you dropped again.
That could have been a really cool turn.
You look more tasty!
2 in or what?
Z swipes over at you.
Yeah, and I'll just end my turn there. Oh, and Took flies over and that guy.
Okay.
So dex save.
Probably fails. 11. Actually, 10.
12, 14 points of cold damage.
Okay, so the goblin that you hit with Toll the Dead, you see this owl just dip out and then it flies past and there's this frozen goblin with this crossbow still going with frozen blood down his face. Anyways, yeah, he's very dead, very very
Will
dead.
you move him into like the middle? He'll just stay right here for now.
Do you call it toque because you wear it as a hat?
Okay. Now it is the male troll's turn. He's going to turn back towards Vanya and say, "You're not funny!" And then he will swing at you twice. First one misses, second one hits. And you take... Make sure, yep. You take 11 damage from that. And then he's going to look down at the little pig and say, "You look tasty!" And with disadvantage, he bites the pig. No. In one bite, just takes it all the way down.
That's not my thing, is it?
Yeah.
That's your pig. You don't have a pig anymore. You sacrificed your pig.
Wait, the pig has resistance to physical damage because of the vapors.
No, you did. Even so, the pig is still dead.
The pig has resistance to pain because it's dead.
So, it has 2 hit points, it took 10. Even with resistance, it's dead. Even by player rules, it's dead. Okay.
Wait,
I mean, that's like getting hit by a train.
I would like to use my reaction.
Okay.
No way. To save the pig?
Can't, but I can make an attack.
Go for it.
Sentinel.
Oh, that's right, I forgot you took that. Okay.
That's what you get for killing the pig. And I still have to advantage?
No.
Why? Why'd you leave?
If you had remembered that when it took the opportunity attack, you would have,
I had forgotten.
but hey.
It's okay. Does a not so great.
Probably not.
I'll just trot myself
Yeah,
back
get
out
back there and die. I'm guessing an 8 doesn't hit.
No, 8 does not hit. It doesn't even notice. You don't line the swing right up, and you just kind of glance off of its rubbery
Because he
hide.
hurt me really bad.
Okay.
I'm feeling it.
The female troll, though, ignoring all of the pain and harm that she's been through, is going to engage her berserker rush as she rushes towards Igneous.
Oh,
2 opportunity attacks.
I know.
Both with advantage.
I have
Yeah,
advantage
sure.
too.
Does the spirit weapon also get an opportunity
No,
attack?
it does not.
fair.
Wait a second. You would get advantage. Your pet would not, because the
Pack
person...
tactics.
Okay, that's true. That's
We
true.
both have it.
Yeah. Okay.
We are attacked.
Meanwhile, move her to right behind him. Yes.
Right
Did he
behind
notice?
him?
No. To him. Yes.
Wow.
What she does is she runs 60 feet in a straight line while just
Wow.
carving at the air in a berserker rage.
pretty sure I
Give me a
don't
dexterity saving throw.
Which do I roll?
So roll a d20.
Okay.
Pull up your character sheet.
Did we
Pretty
notice
terrible.
any change in how well they were looking?
There's
So in saving throws, look at
Oh,
dex.
yeah, actually, that's a fair
And then
point.
add that to your
That is a fair
d20.
point. Thank you for reminding me. So the male troll, you would note, as it takes its swings at Vanya, that right after it bites into the pig, you start to see its wounds start to close.
Actually, you add. Okay, yeah, 4. Not proficient.
You do not notice it with the other one.
So I
Amusingly, they were at exactly the same amount of hit points. That's kind of random.
Guess what I rolled?
Oh well.
2 and a 1.
Sorry, what?
Nice.
total of 8.
That's not good.
Total of 8, you fail.
Saucy.
You're lucky, I rolled pretty poorly.
I'm gonna yell that really, like literally.
You take 17 points of slashing damage as she runs over you while clawing at you. You are also give me a strength saving throw.
Okay. Sorry, my phone is difficult. And then would it be this one, or would it be okay?
These are all the saves.
So it's a total of 11.
Okay, and she knocks you prone.
Okay. Well, that's
So
fine.
lay him on his side, please. Okay, and now it is Doc's turn.
The attacks.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So I got a 7. I'm pretty sure that
That
doesn't
misses.
hit. But my spirit got a 17.
That hits.
I got a 16.
That hits.
Hey, I have a question for the GM.
Yes.
Hey, can I yell that? The top line.
Sure. If you want.
I was just looking up D&D insults to yell at the troll.
I mean, you can say whatever you want.
Llama! Ha!
Total damage.
I got 12.
Dang.
And 11 from our
So 23 damage. Ow. She did not appreciate that.
would have been more if I hit.
She will remember that.
What about the little blue thing?
That's
That's my spiritual weapon.
Oh, it doesn't get
You've
opportunity
activated
attacks.
Remy's anger.exe.
By the way, some of you should have made concentration checks at some point, I'm pretty sure.
Me.
Yes, you.
I have not.
You weren't
hit.
concentrating on. No,
Were you
you were on
concentrating
dragon.
on
Don't care
thing?
about me.
So go ahead and do that.
Nothing concentrated.
I got no meat, so they don't care about me.
Con save. 16?
Yeah, it
You
passes.
assault
More
me
than
with
passes.
crossbow
It's just DC 10.
Goblins would shoot at
let's see,
me,
is it a
miss,
con save?
I
Yeah.
can describe it as it going through my ribs.
15.
Passes.
Like a
And he only hit you
sheet.
once. So yeah, you're
Why
done.
were they thinking it like just straight through?
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Doc, your turn.
Slashing.
Oh, slash.
Okay,
Not slashing.
You were resistant to damage that round.
let's see.
Because
Oh,
of the
thank
drugs.
goodness.
Take half of that
The
damage
vape.
back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Feel that how physical pain is.
Yeah.
Balin! No! Balin! You
Activate.
son of a, you're gonna pay for that! And I cast Armor of Agathis on
Okay.
myself.
Okay. So that's a bonus action, I think?
That is not.
It's an action.
Okay. So crackling icy armor spreads up over your form.
And then it says, gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration. The creature hits you with a melee attack. You have these hit points. The creature also takes 5 cold damage.
Yeah, so basically you have a shield with 5 hit points. Anytime they hit you, so long as you still have that shield of 5 hit points, they take 5 frost damage, cold damage.
Right. I'll let you know I have triple the hit points. I do because of you. Like I would have.
49 vape!
My bodyguard, no!
Welcome
So
to
scroll
Discover
up.
your bodyguard.
Scroll up.
Scroll up, yeah.
Scroll up.
No, the big screen, not the... right next to your hit points it says temp. Click on that,
On the right. Yeah.
and then put in 5. And then when you take damage, it will subtract from that first.
Okay. And then I cast Eldritch Blast.
So Eldritch Blast and Armor Back this are both actions, so you can only do one or the other.
And you can't cast 2 spells in one turn. Wait, that's
no,
cantrip.
it's a cantrip.
So
Good
just
job,
become
everybody.
bonus action.
Not me, though.
Yeah, and that actually came out.
Nice. Yeah, not
Just
me.
kidding, you're doing a great job.
Where was it?
I'm gonna die.
You
Go
might
to
accidentally
actions.
exited out of
Bonus
dock.
action.
I mean, an 8-foot tall minotaur.
And then
Your biggest thing is gonna
I
be
can
you
do
know
it
what the
taking
funny? You
hits.
can
So
use hex.
Yeah.
Well, you
I'm gonna
already
use
have
Hex.
Hex, so do you want to just make attacks instead?
Just gonna hit with my rapier then.
Okay.
So
If you want to, you can hit
Double
him with both weapons if you want to do it as
Yeah,
bonus.
because you have two-handed fighting.
Okay, so undo the 5 temporary hit points, give yourself your spell back, and instead you're just going to attack with your weapons. Okay.
You need to step forward. You have advantage.
Yeah. Yes, so step him forward to opposite Vanya.
Where is he?
He's
Uh,
the black one over here.
Right here?
Yeah, and then just straight. Yeah, perfect.
and over one.
Oh, right here.
Oh,
Well,
that's right.
he'll get advantage
Is it?
either way. He'll get advantage either way. Okay, so go ahead and make your attack rolls. So, roll.
You have advantage. So roll,
So
twice.
roll again and take the better number.
13 plus 5.
So 18, that hits.
Okay. And
Okay,
then
and then the other one.
8.
You have advantage still.
Yeah, yeah.
You still have advantage, so roll again.
More damage. Alright.
9.
9 plus 5.
Yes.
14 does not hit, but the first one does.
Okay.
I should've
So
had
now,
8, not a 7.
so roll the damage.
Should I get a +1?
3.
That would have made a
No, I'm
difference.
pretty sure that's a
No.
D8.
I totally think
Okay.
so.
6.
Plus,
3. 9.
Yeah.
Plus your hex damage.
I think it's.
so it's 1d8 plus
Yeah,
blah.
because you're rapier,
Yeah,
right?
plus 3.
Okay, and then
1d8
roll
plus
1d6 for your hex. So whenever you hit it while it's hexed, it takes the additional
4.
damage. Okay, so a total of 13 damage. Ow, nice hit.
It's for Balin!
You stabbed Balin through its stomach.
A little bit of bacon comes out with your sword.
alive.
You could swear you hear a squeaky. No, I'm just kidding. Either way, though, as you pull the blade out, you notice that right around where the blade comes out, a little bit of the flesh begins to rot from the effect of your hex. Okay. Looks down. You're not tasty. And now it's that guy's turn. Okay.
I still have armor. No, I
Okay.
don't, actually.
You take damage?
Never mind.
Okay. Who was I doing? Oh, yes, Vice. You take a bolt to the back from the mysterious shooter in the distance. Oh, for 6 damage. Vice, you take 6 damage as you get hit in the back with a bolt. And then Message takes 9 damage as she gets hit with a bolt. That goblin reappears over there, and then it's going to run into that pack of trees over there. What am I doing? It's only one die.
Who's behind me?
It was a shame. That was a 19 and a 20 on there, but oh well. So it will dash into the woods and then hide again.
The one with
Is it
Mastercraft
thick
thing.
woods?
Yep. Yeah. So it's now in the when it hid, it was in the middle of that copse of trees right there. Yeah. Okay.
But we don't know where.
Nope. Because he may
thought-
have hid and then kept moving.
I thought he had gone at the end of the initiative run.
That was a pre-planned thing that triggered on a
Okay.
specific initiative count. Mainly, it was just giving him an incentive to fight things because they were already shooting at him. But Igneous, your turn.
All right. Well, I am.
Why are you sleeping?
I'm just bleeding on the ground 3 times in 1 year. Why have my ancestors gods cursed me?
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm not going to bother to get up before I counterattack. I'm going to raise my charred, blackened piece of a broadsword and point it at this goblin that's standing over me. And brilliant white flames with a mother of pearl shine, kind of like a rainbow, are going to coalesce at the tip of the blade.
Okay.
And then flash out towards her in an orb.
Okay. So are you casting? Well, what spell are you casting?
Chromatic orb.
Okay. So go ahead and make your attack roll. You will have disadvantage though because either you're prone or you're in melee. So if you stand up and get out of melee, it won't be with disadvantage, but she'll also get an attack on you. So your call.
So if I get up and get out, then it won't have disadvantage.
It won't have disadvantage, but she'll get a chance to try and attack you.
Okay, so we'll say I'm going to get up then
Okay.
and try and
Okay. She
scamper
takes a
away.
swing at you, and misses with your AC.
Okay.
She reaches out and claws at you, but it just scrapes right off of your hardened dragonborn scales. So which direction do you want to go?
I'm going to go towards the this area. So
Okay, so just diagonal one?
Yeah.
Or how far do you want to go? You can go 6 spaces.
Well, but he got it from prone.
Oh, true, you can go 3
Where
spaces.
is it, Jack?
let's go my full distance here.
Okay, 3.
That's good.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
And can I have my spiritual weapon attack her as well?
You can have it start moving over there. What's its movement? It'll say in the spell.
Let's see.
It's 20.
It's 20.
Yeah, so it can start heading that way, but it won't get there this
Okay.
turn. Should
Um,
next turn, though.
I'm going to have it start heading over
Go
there.
chill over.
Would
behind
you move the D4 over to him?
Yeah, I can't reach it. Jeremy.
Jeremy? There you go. One more.
One more.
Sorry, 2 more. 1 more. There you go.
Okay, and then is that the right dice?
That is the right dice.
Okay, so 13
Plus.
plus. Sorry,
Isn't it 7? Is your
so.
spell modifier?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Okay. Which element are you doing?
Let's see. What are the available elements to me?
In Chromatic Orb, I believe it's fire, acid, cold, lightning, thunder?
Thunder, poison.
Thunder, poison? Okay.
So almost everything.
I'm gonna go lightning then.
Okay.
And then do I roll for the damage?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
So a ball of, a blindingly bright ball lightning in almost rainbowish mother of pearl colors zips out from the tip of your sword and slams into her side, and she kind of quivers like she's been tased as she goes, "I'll kill you!" Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's a total of 7.
Total of 7? Oof, rough roll.
Yeah.
Okay,
At least he hit with it.
that's true. Okay, the female troll is starting to look pretty messed up.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else with your turn? No, you've used your bonus action to move it. Cast your spell and you move. That's all you can do.
Yeah. So that's
Okay, Zotan.
All right. So I'm going to run. So is perception? Do I have to do perception as an action?
So I go off your passive perception unless you use it as an action.
Okay. Since it looks like that troll's handled, I'm going to come and run over here into this trees, and I can move 50 feet.
So something to keep in mind, your passive perception based off of spell goes up by 4 because in your direwolf form you have advantage on perception-based spell. So what's your passive perception plus 4?
Go through your bone
20?
nose.
Okay. As you go running over there, you know the approximate location of the goblin to the point where you can just get around. Well, he's in the back rightish portion of those trees. Do you have the movement to get back there?
Is this considered difficult terrain?
It's not, unless you're more than 10 feet tall. Because
Yeah,
the lower branches are high off the ground. So basically, at the center of each of the trees is solid wood. Other than
So
that,
I
it's
can
all wood.
move 50 feet, and I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. I can get to about like right here, I think.
Yes, then you can get into melee with him. Yeah, go ahead and move him over there.
right.
Right there, and it will be in melee with on your right on the rear. So goblin,
Right.
1 for the left. No, sorry, my left. Straight ahead.
Okay.
Right there. Yep. You are on him. You come running up. He looks mildly surprised, but not that put out.
So as a wolf, I'm just gonna smile.
You can't tell. You're a skeleton.
Oh, but I can.
Your mouth will open.
He's emotionally smiling.
And
smiling
then
with his bones.
I am going to attack.
Okay.
Can I have my spirit move before I attack?
Nope.
Just ask him.
For the pack tactics.
Yep. That is a 19.
19. Give me a second. Helps when I look at the right thing.
20. It's a 20. So I
That-
get plus 1.
That definitely hits. Okay, that hits.
Sweet. So that's 2d6.
Fetched.
So that's 5, 8, 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
And has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay. What's the DC?
13.
13. Very passes.
I was hoping.
He's the most jacked goblin you've ever seen.
Well, I mean, he looks moderately buff, but mainly it's skill.
He
As
probably bench presses bears.
as he pretty easily like anticipates what you're doing and compensates accordingly.
Yep. So then
Stupid
my
keyboard.
spirit is going to move in, but it only has a 30-foot movement.
Okay, it's not going to be able to get there this turn. Then.
But I will have it dash.
Okay, so move it 12 spaces towards him.
So it should be able to easily get into range because that'll be 60.
Yeah.
11. Where are you?
And then scoot it over to
Oh, hold
just
on.
basically to the right of the goblin.
Right there?
To my
Yeah.
right of the goblin.
You're right of the goblin?
Yeah.
Not the right of the goblin?
Yeah. Well, from my perspective.
As opposed
The
to
Jedi
the
are
goblins,
evil.
right?
No, that would be to the goblin's right. To the right of the goblin is perspective based. Okay.
And that is it.
Okay.
Because I got no bonus
Go,
actions
girl.
I can do.
All right.
One potato.
A little bit of advantage.
And then he died. Game over.
His wings just failed.
All right. I'm gonna fly over a little bit, and then I'll put my hand out that is not holding an arrow this time because I'm not going to shoot an arrow, and it's gonna ignite with yellow flame, and I'm gonna whip that flame at the
Female.
troll there,
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
and I got 20.
That hits.
And I'm also going to apply Hunter's Mark to it
Okay.
because that was an attack roll.
Hunter's Mark won't apply to this because Hunter's Mark only applies to weapon attacks, though.
This says when you hit a creature with an attack roll
So
for the favored foe.
that's not the version we're using. And I think that, because scroll down. All the way. Favorite foe, Archaios, is what we're working on. It's Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
So that would be a bonus action, actually.
I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
And I think the other one still requires a weapon attack, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Anyway, well then I won't do that. However, I will still do damage. So 1d8.
You and your nifty d8s.
4.
4? Sure, that's not a 5. Yeah, you're right, that's a 4. Okay, so 4 fire damage.
Yep.
Okay, when you hit her with the bolt of fire, it doesn't seem to impact very hard, but she looks at you with the same look of raw hatred that she looked at Igneous with.
Okay. And then my bonus action
Yeah,
will be
just
used
kinda
up
there, like-
for message to make his attack.
Okay.
Her attack. So I'll go for that real quick. 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay. And then,
Did he charge this turn, or was that last turn? Did she charge this turn, or was that last turn?
well, she ended up dashing last turn, but also,
So it didn't trigger her
Right.
her charge thing? Okay.
yeah. And then, is it an action to command my animal?
Because, yeah, it is.
Okay. Then it will move to here
Yeah.
for its turn, and that's all of my turns.
Okay. All of your 3 turns.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Goblin.
Goblins. That one's dead. That one's not. Yeah. You're looking pretty threatening. That definitely hits you. Okay. Vanya,
Yeah.
you take 10 points of piercing damage to the back.
Cool.
As this goblin
Surprised they still not.
reappears in here
That's what he.
and then goes, ah! And runs over here and hides.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Keep rolling with advantage. Okay. Yeah, they definitely hit. Okay. Okay. And now it is Vanya's turn.
Cool.
Wait,
Alright.
wait.
What?
I missed Vice. Vice, your turn. It was actually a while ago. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, my turn.
You go right before Igneous. That's my bad.
Okay.
Click on that.
Well,
Man,
let's
he hasn't
see.
gone yet.
Move the slider.
You're good.
So I've gone down 17. So, and then you hit apply changes. Okay.
So if I were to use an attack like Eldritch Blast, I can still use Genie's Wrath, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So, I'm going to attack. That's the female troll, right?
No, that's the male one.
That's the male one?
Female
That's-
one's over there.
Okay, so I'll attack the male troll.
You want to move?
Yes, please.
Where do you want to move to? Oh, he's using Eldritch Blast. You probably
Yeah,
don't
so
want
I wanna move back a little bit. So
I have to make sure I'm
Also,
before I do that, I'm gonna make sure I pick up the rink.
okay, you can do that as a free action. Also,
Okay.
you are still concentrating on Hex, and you can move Hex to a new target.
Okay.
Do you want to apply Hex to it?
I want to
Something
apply.
in a different plane,
Hex.
but that doesn't matter.
Who's looking the most beat up?
The female.
Okay, so I will apply hex to the male troll.
Okay.
Is it daytime?
Yes.
Shoot, I should have made that a disadvantage.
Don't worry about it this time. Just
Okay.
remember next time.
And
You get
then
into the shade of a tree, you're good.
I will Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
16 plus. Oh yeah, I definitely hit it. 16 plus
Oh yeah.
6.
That's
So 1d10 plus 4. Let's
Oh,
see.
you have agonizing blast.
Of course, he's a proper warlock.
Yeah.
He's a proper Eldritch Blast warlock.
That's true. You can build warlock a lot of ways.
There are many
Okay,
warlocks.
6
In many ways.
plus 4 is 10. Plus
And-
Genie's Wrath is.
I think it's
There are many
an additional
warlocks, and
D4.
many are their ways.
Or it might just be Flacker on the
supposed to act up because he's the one that, I don't know.
Genie's Wrath is going to
Gonna
be
get
in
hit by it.
feats, right?
It will be in features, not feats.
Features, yes.
He's right behind me, so he's gonna miss and hit me right in the back of the head.
Once or each
extra
should-
2 bludgeoning damage.
So
Just flat
plus
two.
2, then plus whatever hex is.
1d6.
So d6. So whoops, my lucky ones.
Fake talent.
5.
Okay, total up.
So that was 6, 10, 11, 12, 17 damage.
17 damage?
Yeah.
Ow. So you look over. Ah, great. And the gesture and these tendrils of black earth wrap up around the ankles. By the way, it already has disadvantage on strength. Do you want to give it disadvantage on wisdom?
Do I want to get a disadvantage on wisdom?
So Hex allows you to give a target disadvantage on ability checks of 1 stat. The most useful are strength and wisdom. He already did strength. You want to do wisdom?
Sure.
Okay. It has disadvantage on perception checks. Okay. So these like corrupted black dirt runs up over its ankles as you transfer your hex over, and then you step back and blast it. And as the bolt of Eldritch Blast flies through the air, you see like pebbles and rocks fling off the ground in its wake, like getting caught in a vacuum. As it slams into this thing's chest, you said 13 damage?
17.
17 damage.
Yeah, because it was 6 plus.
And the male troll reels from the hit. It's currently facing Vanya, so it turns and looks back over. When you get here. Anyway.
Peekaboo.
Okay, now it's Vanya's turn. Sorry.
Okay. I have advantage again.
It's true, you do.
Oh. No. Does 14 hit?
Just not.
Okay.
Swing up with the sword.
Yeah, and I miss. And
You want a hammering horns?
I didn't hit, so I can't use them.
Whenever you attack, you don't have to hit. You can try and knock them prone. I'm pretty
I
confident.
swear I read that and said, wow, that's really sad.
The other one, you have to. It's the dash thing.
It says
Hammering
immediately
horns.
after you hit
Oh,
a
you're
creature.
right. You were right.
Yeah.
Okay, that is sad.
So, yeah, it's sad. Let's see, let me double check to make sure there isn't any other bonus actions I can do. There isn't. So,
So just to check, you cast Compelled Duel using your boon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because it would have broken as soon as somebody else attacked it, but your version doesn't because
Yeah,
you.
that's why I didn't say anything.
Okay, just making sure. Making sure you appreciate the blessings of your patron
I
god.
do.
Okay, good.
I appreciate it.
So you still have your movement and your bonus.
Yep, I'm looking at my equipment really quick to see if there's an equipment I can bonus action with. In other words, please say there's a potion, otherwise I will just sit here and twiddle my thumbs.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kind of just depends.
Twiddling my thumbs.
That troll
Remy!
still doesn't like you.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Who knows, maybe he'll kill him.
Okay.
It's you.
Do I see that goblin?
No, but you
Use
do
it.
see a big wolf attacking it. biting at something.
Dude, Remy has the most intense revenge instinct ever.
And you also did see me just run off that
My
direction.
passive perception is 16.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you literally don't have line of sight to it.
Oh, okay.
Because of the trees.
Yeah, because it's behind a tree diagonal to him,
Okay.
and then there's a dire wolf there.
In that case,
Shoot through the ribs.
can I make
Shoot through it.
nature? Or survival? Can I make a survival check to see if I know anything about trolls?
Go for it.
It's a smart move.
21?
Okay. You recall on a day that you weren't paying a lot of attention in Druid class, specifically talking about threats that are outside of the Veil. So you didn't listen to it that much, but you remember hearing that that merchant caravans traveling through areas known to be infested with trolls have a tendency to carry alchemist's fire and vials of acid, as it's a useful tool against trolls.
Okay.
They really don't like it for some reason.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, put me in that square. With 2 up from what you pointed out.
Wait. So you gotta.
Actually, yeah, I'll go right there. Yeah,
Okay.
right there. So I walk over there, and then I look back at my friends with still this cold look in my eyes, and I just say, burn them with fire or acid. And then I drop prone.
Okay, and you still have a bonus
I
action.
do have a bonus action. I don't think I have anything I can use my bonus action on.
Burn them with fire acid.
And Remy crawls away.
Is dropping prone in action?
No, it's not even movement.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Standing up is. Well, it secures disadvantage in ranged
Action is the
attacks.
survival check.
No, I don't drop prone there. I have Misty Step.
Okay.
So you'll drop prone 30 feet away. You could Misty Step after you drop prone.
That's true.
As long as you're not going up or downhill.
You just have to see where you're going. Because Misty Step does require line of sight.
Some misty float.
Misty Lay.
Okay. I'll pretty much pop up like right here
Okay.
And then lay down.
as I Misty Step, and then I guess I can just take cover.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
Man.
If you take cover behind that tree, you've got 3/4 cover against most things.
It would have been so great if instead a goblin just dropped out of the trees on your back and started jabbing you.
I'm going to do that instead.
So Remy walks over dramatically, burn them with fire acid, and then there's this burst of mist and starlight, and then he's gone.
And then you hear, ah! 'cause the goblin is done.
Okay, Hazel.
Hazel. Okay.
Goblin's gonna come for you.
With hearing that, I'm going to hurl a second level chromatic orb acid at the female troll, and I
At the
am
female
within
troll?
range.
You need to step one space this way to have line of
Okay.
sight. You just move her against
Are
the
you
wall.
in the building?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
I am in the building. Gosh dang it. 16?
Hits.
Yay! Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21 points of acid damage.
Ooh. Man, I thought I did a lot of damage.
I'm standing
The
here.
female troll just starts screaming, just and then runs off the map.
Okay.
She just turns, no words, no nothing, just screams and dashes and runs off the edge around the corner. So remove her from
She
the
can do,
board.
is it her turn next?
It is her turn next.
Okay.
So it works
I
out.
want to chase you down.
But anyway.
Bonus action, chug a
Yeah, you
healing
should probably
potion.
do it.
Okay. Okay.
And, well, actually,
Who are you talking to?
Bolt of acid, just this halfling.
I have
She just
heroism.
transferred the scream and flee.
I'm gonna save my healing potion just because I have heroism up. That might
Okay,
not be a
fair
good
enough.
idea, but.
Okay.
I raise an eyebrow and I'm
Oh,
like,
And
Boss shouldn't be
Sook
happy.
is going to fly over
Oh,
here.
that's true.
The Dragon's Breath is a 15-foot cone. Can I hit just the goblin if I angle it right?
You would need to get past them.
4,
He's 60 flight speed.
6, 7, 8, 9,
John, don't forget about the
11, 12.
12.
Is using the breath an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Okay, then no, he can't.
Okay.
He can next turn.
Yeah, he'll just stay there then. And that's my turn.
Okay.
What if he went diagonal?
Yeah, he could have moved diagonally.
Yeah, can I do that? Fly over?
Yeah. Give me a dexterity check to fly through those trees.
Natural 20 plus.
Okay. Yeah. So if you move him, directly over, he straight up Death Star trenches through these trees, and then comes around.
Dex save.
Another cold breath.
Yeah.
Very safe.
Dang it.
Is this
Well, I think
thing,
it still has
this thing's
damage.
flying, right?
It should be.
Yeah.
So it could be like right above me and not hit either
Yeah.
of us.
That is
So just,
5
yeah,
points
put it on
cold
top of me.
damage.
Well, that's in a tree, so no, it can't do that if it wants to see him. But at like 8 feet off the ground on the other side, it could get over into it.
Is it still half damage or is it nothing?
5 points cold, half damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
More pack
Okay.
tactics.
Okay. The goblin does react to that a bit, but he still doesn't look very stressed about the situation. Okay, now the male troll is going to call out in Giant. Anybody speak Giant?
Hey Jeremy, can you remove that
Okay.
troll?
Unless it's a dialect of
She-
Primordial.
Yeah, because
Or
she ran off that
or
way.
dialect of Minotaur.
No, neither. Okay, so he calls out something in a language you don't understand, and then he's... Wait, should he be making saves against Compelled Duel every turn?
It's only to save to hit someone. Oh, to move away from me. To move
no,
past
like-
30 feet away from me.
At the end of his turn, does he get to try and resist it?
It doesn't say that, but I can check
That's something we should check.
because I was reading about that. But let's see. Thank you. I was getting there eventually. And no, you ruined it.
Technically, you could talk to my spirit dog thing.
Each time it attempts to move. Okay.
And no language. is
Yeah, I
gonna
don't.
speak.
I think the duel is until I let go of it.
Is using equipment count as an action?
Depends on
Normally it's a
equipment.
bonus action.
Depends on
Well,
the
yeah.
item.
What do you want to use?
Message.
Fair enough. Okay.
That one, click on it because it probably says what it is.
That one may be a little bit vague. I don't remember if I finished that one or not. Well, in that case, he's going to attack you 3 times. Natural 20.
Damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Damage in combat.
Okay.
Probably an action.
Because if he does more than 5 damage, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh, the natural 20, there's no way he'll do more than 5 damage.
Okay. Well, compelled duel ceases to be a thing.
Yep.
Let me make some checks
Oh
here.
no!
Guys, let's all just shoot Vanya.
I'm
just kidding, Sean.
Is he wisdom? You said?
Well, he doesn't even need to save anymore because he's unconscious. So
Well, I'm just saying because the disadvantage.
that's only to checks, not to
Okay.
saves. Okay.
Just checking.
So the first hit knocks you out. He made his intelligence check though, so he's going to attack other things that are a threat. And he definitely hit you, and he definitely hit message.
Okay.
But you did absorb the 4d6 plus 4.
I did.
So message takes... Well, that's a crit. Message takes 11 points of slashing.
The message is down.
Okay. And
Jeez.
Doc takes 11 points of slashing.
Doc is down.
That would be crazy. Guys, wouldn't it be
Oh,
intense?
you're still up.
Still alive.
Wouldn't it be intense if this was the fight that we lost? Finally, like a full TPK?
Well, if he hadn't have made his intelligence check, he would have just killed him.
Like dead.
Yeah. But he made his intelligence check.
It was
so-
36, I think, right? Oh, my damage was, or my hit points were 36.
That sounds right.
I mean, I still have a chance to be dead.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
Don't worry, I haven't been hit.
Doc!
at all.
Okay, that's what I
But
was
you
just-
So you're
still
gonna
would
bust
die.
out your new
so.
healing features?
Yes,
it won't be a
definitely,
total clear kill.
At this point, I think it's
Heal the
necessary.
paladin.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I
pull
just
out
can't heal you guys.
my Wherever it is.
I absorbed so much.
He did.
He soloed a troll.
Okay.
I wouldn't say he's
Hey,
squishy.
I did
Pull
the
him back
same.
You bought your backpack? Okay.
And I'm gonna heal the
Not
closest
for as
person
long.
that needs.
I'm not used to
You'll need to step
But yeah.
around to him, but you can do that.
Okay. I'm gonna
Move him into melee with.
Actually, no.
with
According to
Bonnie.
your wording, the closest person is her.
You used to being something.
Well,
that
she's
doesn't
inside a
need to be.
building,
Yeah.
so no.
The door's open.
Yeah, that's
on the
10
other
feet
side
away.
of the building. Yeah.
My heal.
Okay. So
Are you going to go heal the conscious person or the unconscious person?
Conscious
I'm
person.
alright.
I'm gonna do
Just saying.
the unconscious person.
Okay.
So it says
Don't you get a scar, right?
roll a number of
Well,
doctoral
Oh,
we
yeah.
have to find out.
Okay, so you have go ahead and give me a con save. Okay, hold on. Let me grab your character sheet to make sure I know what I'm talking about.
16.
16 for my constitution.
You didn't need to do that. He did. 16, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, no permanent injury.
Yay. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Okay, so go into your features.
I'm
Great.
cool.
Okay.
And find your
my square. It's cool.
it's like medical procedures or doctoral dice or something like that. It'll be little squares that you can check off.
Med pack.
No, it'll be above that. Those two squares right there.
Two over
Thank
instead of getting it healed.
Action shirt.
No, not that one.
No, it's right.
Oh,
It's
you
2
have
down from
action
action
surge.
surge.
Yeah, that's true.
Fetch.
Scientific method.
Yeah.
That's probably
Oh,
it.
doctoral dice right there.
Okay, doctoral dice. You have 3 doctoral dice. You've expended 1 to do healing, the vapors thing that you did for her. So you can expend as many doctoral dice as you want, and they're d4s. So do you want to expend 1 or 2?
Let's do 2.
Okay, so you're blowing the rest of your healing supplies. So roll your d4 twice.
You don't understand.
3.
Okay, and then it's plus your intelligence modifier, which is 3.
3.
So you heal him for 9.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
forgot to
you,
take
you
that.
run over. He's bleeding profusely.
It's another D-Day.
You like slide into home base, wrap a bandage around his throat, tie it off, but not tight enough to prevent him from breathing, and then you reach in and hold an artery. You're
gonna be fine,
brother.
Drop
Hold
some
on.
solve on it to like melt it back together. You're good.
As I slap it, you're good. Boom, boom.
The machine
Back in the
medicine.
fight.
Belt the valves back
Sir.
together.
Action
Well,
surge.
I was just trying to think of a way to
Action
deal with
surge.
a cut artery.
So that was 2,
That was the
right?
only
So
thing
I
we can
I
find.
expended 2 already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you are out of doctoral dice.
Okay. And then
You can action surge if you want, and then have another action.
Kill
Where's
the
action?
troll
Action
because it was
surge.
me.
It's up from that, or was it down from that?
But
Action
you
surge.
rolled
You were
it
just
oh,
looking
right
at
there.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. So action surge.
I am a paladin.
What
Paladin
is
of
action
conquest.
surge?
So you've expended your action. Action surge lets you have another action.
I think that's just a calendar.
Okay. let's do that.
It gets to be a much bigger deal when you get to have many attacks because you can like attack 3 times and then
Can I
attack
use-
3 times again.
Can I use
Like
both
on
rapiers for
Yep.
this then?
Yes,
Okay.
you can attack with the saber and the rapier.
Okay, I'm gonna lunge as hard as I can at the.
If you were to take
Okay.
some
Go ahead and make your 2 rolls. I don't think you have advantage.
like a potion of kill giant
So
strength.
it's this
Yep.
Yeah.
7 and then roll again.
Plus. What's your attack?
5.
And more HP.
7 plus
Just trying to
5.
figure out ways to increase
Plus 12 on the first one.
It's the same.
14 plus 5.
19. That hits.
So
What was the first one?
12.
12 plus
12.
Jesus.
plus
12 total.
12
12 total.
12 total. First one misses. Second one hits.
Okay. I was going for his nards, by the way.
So
Okay, well,
Joke's on you, that's why it
I was going
missed.
for a low
well,
roll.
that's what I was about to say. Aiming for the nards, like it's hard to hit, man. So you miss that first one, then think better of it with the second one, and just go for center mass.
Trolls have a genital sheath.
So a D8.
Okay, so D8 plus
3.
Yep,
5.
and then the D6 for hex.
4.
4. Okay, so a
Just a
total
lot
of
of skin.
9. 9 points of damage.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's
it
good.
reels back from the
It's
cut.
like a natural.
Get away from him! He looks tasty.
I should have become.
Whoa, back up! And I
Okay.
grab onto you as I'm gonna.
By the way, give me a concentration check on hex really quick. So Constitution save.
Do I need to make that
You need
as
to
well?
as well because you got hit.
Do a Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution save.
Constitution save. Oh, that I passed that. 21.
21. Yeah, that's
Next time for sure.
Thank goodness.
8.
8 total.
8 total.
Okay, hex fades then, so you don't get the extra hex damage. Okay, so that gives him back 3 hit points, I think.
Not
Okay.
to mention I can
Okay, but
Am I-
still,
long jump is up to
that was a good move.
How bad was the bleeding?
It was bad.
Okay.
Like, he was close to dead bad. But you managed to stop it,
It's
so
got blood on my
good
suit.
job.
So where are you?
He's
Yeah,
right
right
there,
over there,
yeah.
by-
Okay, so I'm back here, so you would have been able to
Okay,
get on.
Right in
so
this Doc Bird
now
suit.
So I was
What?
like,
the
His
more
Doc Bird suit.
elite-looking goblin.
Got blood on my hood.
We need to do another skin of you in like a doctor's outfit.
I'll see if I can only have water.
Vanya,
Okay.
your blood's never gonna come out now.
So I can only have 20.
Don't go
Okay.
for it.
I wish
Uh,
I had more opportunity
so-
attacks.
Yeah, dude, it's true.
Yeah. Okay. So what he's going to do is he's going to drop his light crossbow that he's holding, pull out a hand crossbow, and then he's going to shoot 3 times.
Who's this?
The goblin that you're all up in his business. So he's going to attack you twice and the frost-breathing bird once.
No!
What's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
14.
14? Okay, those both hit. And he crits the bird.
Magic 2.
Right,
Okay, this owl comes in. That!
Have you guys seen that YouTube video of the
Yeah.
of the MLB pitcher hitting the bird?
Yeah, that's
It's
Randy
that.
Johnson.
It's that.
That's what just happened to that thing.
Yeah, Randy
Think
Johnson.
about how effective that
pitch,
first level spell
and
was, though.
The seagull will-
Well, the bird,
bird.
though, is a first level spell.
And then he's gonna put 2 bolts into you.
What is this?
Does he? So if
No,
he's
that's not
shooting,
the
he
bird.
has disadvantage.
Come back,
Except he
bird.
doesn't seem to mind.
That's the bird.
Bye bye, bird.
Next thing I know, see a flash of
That's
He's shooting crossbows rapidly.
Bird was just a took of a fool.
Okay, and then you take 19 points of piercing damage, which you are not resistant to
Why
because you're
can't
not
it
in
be
your skill level
slashing?
4. Well, it's piercing. Remember we talked about that? That was an error.
Oh, so it should be piercing?
It should be piercing. You can slash a bone. It's really hard to hit a bone with an arrow, and that wouldn't apply in your wolf form anyway.
I was going to ask if these applied since I'm
They
still
don't.
a skeleton.
It's flavor. It's just flavor.
So 19, you said?
It's happened to me
19,
so
yeah.
many times.
so the scene from Harry
The
Potter.
problem
So
with
you're
having
not broken out of
players,
your
they
form?
like to poop.
No.
Oh, that surprises me. Okay. Okay.
David, that was so much disdain. No, of course not.
I've got
Well, we
37
gotta find
hit
out a
points.
way to. We need to find a way to
then
get armor back.
he's
Yes.
going-
on your
Total.
Then he's going to climb the tree.
You can.
Guys, I just realized.
Opportunity attacks.
Yep.
I just
You get
realized
2 of them, but
That's
Maybe
right.
you can only
he seems to be going up the tree just fine.
Yeah.
That's okay, because my dog has climbing speed.
Oh!
30 feet of climbing speed.
Okay.
Oh,
But make
cool.
your-
So,
Save
I
my
have
life once
yeah,
I take
land
like a
beast
bunch
thing.
of damage.
First my pig,
So this
the
is,
owl.
this is going to be my
To be
attack.
fair,
Yeah, it was from
the
one
owl
shot that you can go
froze a goblin.
That was pretty
That's pretty
My pig
boss.
did nothing.
Alright, so I got 23.
23, that hits.
Okay. And this is for my dog.
You dog.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Okay, so I get 2d6.
Oh, itself, not touch. If it was touch, it'd be a different story.
So that's 11.
Do you still have
That would
the
also
hands?
be like
14.
so OP. You just
So I
cast
dealt
armor
15
against the fighter.
piercing damage.
Okay.
And you have to
yeah.
make a DC 13 strength.
There's some
Okay.
touch-based spells that you can only cast on yourself.
Pretty sure he's okay. Let me check.
What?
And
Bird can
crit
cast
means
it.
I double the dice, right?
Touch-based
He saves
spells.
exactly.
Yeah.
Dang it.
And yes, he doubles the dice.
Sean,
Yeah.
my pig.
I didn't kill your pig.
Which one?
You killed your pig.
Didn't.
By leaving it on the ground.
You took it with you to a druid lair.
And then
Druid
my
layers are
dog-
known for their death and destruction.
You brought an animal that is
Does,
designed to be murder.
designed to be murdered?
Yeah.
A teacup pig is designed to be murdered?
I guess it's better than
15 piercing damage.
Okay, so you did 14, it dealt 15?
It's not designed to
Or
live.
did you
that's
deal
for
15
sure.
and it dealt 15?
But if you're at a work function,
yeah.
right? If you're,
I
let's
think
say
it
you're
was-
at a
it
work
was 15
party
and 15. We'll
and you
roll
have
that.
your 4-year-old with you, and
Okay.
someone's like,
He's
"Oh, no, it's my
looking,
son's
he's
fine."
looking
So
fairly beat
15
up.
and 15.
Yeah, he's looking fairly beat up now.
Sean.
But
Better
he
than
scampers
putting it in a bag of holding
30
and
feet
forgetting
up the
about
tree.
it.
Debatable.
Okay.
One's dead.
I didn't realize the tree was that tall.
Oh, do you see how big around those trees are? They're huge.
How long was the pig in my
They
bag
could be
of holding
short
for?
but big.
Those are. They're 40 feet tall.
Not long enough.
Okay.
It's been there for like 4 minutes.
And then he's, like I said, he's looking pretty haggard as he's scampering up the tree. Then he's going to call out in Goblin. And check again. We've had this discussion before. You don't?
No. Draconic Halfling Primordial. Unless it's a dialect of Primordial.
It's not.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody speak
So-
Goblin?
I'm supposed to make 2 concentration checks.
Yes. Oh, that would undo half the damage. Yep. Okay.
So
Both of them are DC 10.
so that's 20.
Oh.
I'm giving those 15 hit points
8.
back. Okay, that changes things. He won't be yelling out in Goblin. Okay.
Wait, you rolled an 8 or you got an 8?
Total.
I rolled a 3.
Oh gosh.
Vice, your turn.
Alright, and something I realized I forgot to do last turn
Mm-hmm.
is one of my features and traits is Agonizing Blast.
No, you did that.
You used it.
Oh, did I?
On the damage of Eldritch Blast, that's included.
Oh, is it?
The plus blah.
Oh, that's what that is.
Normally,
Gotcha.
Eldritch Blast does
Okay.
not have that.
It is not plus blah.
Okay. I thought it was. Never mind then.
Good
okay,
job.
I will just, it has Hex on it already, so I'm just going to roll Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. Looking at it, you could swear that some of the injuries it had before it seems to have recovered from.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What did you get to attack?
So 8 plus... Is it 6? Yeah.
Plus 6.
Do I
You
dare-
do hit it, but you don't hit it square enough to hurt it. Just like I was talking about with the Jade Elemental. It's a similar story with this. You hit it and it just kind of rolls off of it without real impact.
Okay.
You still have bonus actions.
I do have a bonus action. I guess I could run up to it with Shillelagh and hit it with my quarterstaff.
Oh, you could turn on Shillelagh. Shillelagh's an
Oh, it
action. to
says
attack.
you have to turn it on first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
then
don't really think I can do
Even
anything.
then, it's still
I would
an
have
action
to
to
shift.
use. So
Well, you still haven't shifted?
I have not shifted.
you may as well get the temp HP if you want. Comes back on short rest, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shift.
Okay. You see the stranger to some of you, that appeared in the middle of the clearing suddenly, and he just as fur bristles out over his flesh, and his face lengthens a little bit. Not like full werewolf, but in the neighborhood. Okay. Did you add your temp HP from
Why?
shifting?
Oh yeah, that's right. 10.
And you still have movement if you want to
I
move.
know what I'm gonna do already.
Good.
And it's your turn next. Do you want to move?
Okay.
Or you're just going to sit there squaring off with the troll?
I'm gonna back up a
Time
little
to
bit.
solo the
After
troll.
seeing that, some of it's healed up a little bit, I'm gonna move this way.
Okay.
Last turn?
He did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it was the.
He did the lightning chromatic orb.
Okay.
He eliminated the other troll.
That's right.
Actually, that was.
It was them two put together, really.
Yeah.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay. True. Okay. Igneous.
All right. So I'm gonna, kind of be standing there, kind of watching this female troll that was just about to, slaughter me, running away. I'm like, thank the gods of my ancestors. I didn't know that anyone was as gods cursed as me. And I am going to immediately cast Cure Wounds. I can cast that on myself, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna, and then what do I roll for that?
Okay. So look at the spell. It will tell you how much. What level are you casting it?
Let's
at?
see. I'm casting it at. Let's see. That would be level 1.
Okay.
Yeah, and let's see. So it's 1d8 plus 5.
That's a d20.
But that's
That would have been so cool.
That's a D10.
That's a 10. It's the square,
oh my
like the
goodness.
not
There you
square,
go. The
but
more
sharp
angular
edge
one. Yeah.
yeah, you can tell this is my first time doing this. Okay,
Oh,
so that's not bad.
8?
That's
8.
the best possible. What are you talking about?
You rolled out the bad numbers beforehand.
Total is
Smart
13
move.
hit points. You heal yourself
Okay.
for 13.
Okay, heal myself for 13.
Do you want to get your spiritual weapon heading towards the other troll as a bonus action?
Actually, so I can still run over there, right? Or
You can start. You don't have enough movement to get over there, but you can start heading that way.
okay, so I'm gonna start heading over there. I'm gonna go.
All your movement, half your movement.
Let's say half my movement.
Okay, move him 3 spaces towards the troll, right?
And then I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
So you already cast a spell this turn. You can only cast 1 spell per turn.
Oh, okay.
You can cast a cantrip that way.
Then I'm gonna cast a cantrip then.
Well, he's quickening.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Firebolt.
Okay, firebolt.
You still have to quick.
Very good choice.
Yeah, so it'll still
so
cost you the 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
It's totally worth it.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, make your attack roll.
You're quickening the previous spell. Oh no,
No,
this
you
one?
can do it to cantrips.
Oh no, that's
Okay.
delightful.
Yeah,
so the attack roll.
I mean he could have done it the other way around.
Yeah.
That's 10 plus 7, so
That hits.
17. And then
Roll your 1d10.
for the damage, 10 damage.
1d10.
Oh, one. Let's see.
Yeah, you
is
rolled
that-
it. He rolled it on his phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand. I misunderstood you. Sorry,
Okay.
I was like,
Dude, that was 2 great rolls in a row. An 8 on a D8 and a 10 on a D10.
and then
Yeah,
good
that's
hit roll too.
Dude, that was
Lucky.
that was a prime turn right
Okay.
there, actually.
So this troll that's been it's been a little like I don't know jovial
okay,
during
you
this
can't
fight.
sell
As soon as you
glass
hit
to
it
the
with
world
fire,
ends.
it goes
Doesn't cost you
from
anything.
from like
There's
laughing and mocking you guys to I'm going to kill you. As
whatever it's
it reels back.
shoot it.
Oh,
From like literally
I
over
I don't think this troll is on this turn.
At least you have towards it.
It knocked you down.
I thought that was last turn.
No, that was this turn.
That explains
Oh,
why the other one was
That's
mad
too
at
bad. I
Yeah.
was excited for
I
it.
would just leave people to their fate.
So Dan,
This would be
So what is it going to take for me to try to climb after him?
so it'll be an athletics test and it cuts your movement in half.
Cuts my movement in half.
So you won't be able to get to him this turn unless you
Get
dash.
to who?
the
Goblin
in the
that's
tree.
climbing the tree. Actually, really quick, you do have 15 more movement.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you only used half your movement.
Oh, then I'm gonna go ahead and run away now.
Moving back to where he was.
Oh, cold girls
Ooh,
flying.
that was
Can I throw my playing cards at it?
Sure.
You ever been hit by playing cards? It's gonna feel just like that.
Except imagine the playing cards were really small because they were
Yeah.
made for babies. And that's the proportion of what it would be like. Unless you have troll-sized playing cards.
Yeah, trolls
That'd
are
be cool.
about 11 feet tall.
Playing cards this
Well, more like
big.
10, actually.
Let's see, would I have advantage because of claws or anything?
No. Dog claws aren't meant for climbing trees.
If only you were a
It's
cat.
a wolf claw though, not a dog claw.
Canine claws are not meant for climbing trees.
Tell that to a cat.
Cats don't have canine claws. They have feline claws.
Canine. Wait, but a wolf is
Not a cat.
Yeah, it's cat.
whatever.
What's happening?
Could have been the bear.
Now
Look,
that
don't
I probably would have.
don't like animals. Actually, it does have a climbing.
Wait, you don't like animals and you chose to be a druid?
Does your direwolf has a climbing speed?
Okay,
No,
he's a
ground.
dead druid
Oh,
that is playing as dead animals.
That's fair.
I think that's still pretty consistent.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's consistent.
All right, I'm
likes
going
dead
to revert my form.
Okay.
So put me back out there, wherever.
Are you about to immediately wild shape again?
No, I don't have any more.
Oh.
Let's see some saucy spell slots.
Nope, it's a chill touch.
Cantrip. Okay. So
The only thing
that's an
that can
attack
reach
roll,
him.
right?
That is an attack roll, yes.
Okay. He does have partial cover from the branches.
That is
but
24.
That definitely hits. Okay. Do your damage.
That is 1.
Partial cover adds 2 AC.
That's going to mess with my plans for him, too. Because
That is 3 damage, because I don't think I add anything to it.
Yep. But he also can't heal this turn because you hit him with that.
Yep. And
Okay.
then I'm going to.
Chilling hand reaches up and latches around his ankle. He grunts in pain and shakes it off.
I'm going to find a big branch and get under it.
Okay, so you're going to take cover?
Take cover, essentially. We're going to do this dance, him up there and me down below.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we earlier saw a third goblin, didn't we, over in this area?
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, I'm going
Last
to...
you saw it was over here.
The only
Okay, I'm
attack
going to
spell
fly
I
to
have
here and land under the
cast
tree.
with my first spell slot.
And I'm going to knock an arrow and...
What's your passive perception?
Like 11,
Yeah.
12.
If I could
yeah,
get
you
up
don't see.
there, but I can't.
I'm going to knock an arrow and hold my action so
If I
that
could get
when I
there.
see that goblin, I will
Make
shoot
an
at him.
Okay.
And then and for my bonus action,
Those.
I won't do anything because
And its
message
other
is
effect is good.
Unconscious.
unconscious. So
If I can just keep
Should I
it.
have healed the
yeah,
message?
no, it was not.
You made the right call. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Bonnie.
I can
Now,
I can revive her essentially for free. So
as you've gone over there and posted up, you see the bushes rustle over here, and a goblin peeks out with a crossbow.
oh man, what good timing.
Perfect timing.
I got 17.
That hits.
Okay, cool.
They're not very armored.
Alexia, is that vape still active?
No, it lasts one round.
I very much
7
appreciated
damage.
it though.
7 damage. Oh. And just looks over at you in fear, looks back at where he was about to shoot Doc in the face, and then turns and runs.
Oh,
And he will, 4, 5, 6, action dash, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, off, and then hide.
No.
wow, that was actually extremely effective. I'm pretty proud of that moment.
You got 3 hit points left, dude. He wasn't sticking around. huh?
Man, if I had rolled a 6 instead of a 3 on that
Can't
d6,
cast spells
I would've
while
capped him.
watching.
and slid further
Vanya,
into darkness.
you're up. And
Okay.
alive. Well, you're not up, but you're alive.
I am alive.
At
That's
like
true.
level 14.
Oh, for something.
Now I am up.
Now you are.
Yeah, that makes
Yay.
sense. That'd be so OP.
We're just
I can
gonna
just imagine
move
skeleton
1, 2, 3,
just patrolling the
Good advantage.
eventually.
and go try again.
Eventually. Or he can
Does a 17 plus 6 hit?
Yes, that hits.
Thank goodness.
23 hits. That is true.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, good. 16.
Ouch. Your great sword hacks in right here. You think it may have gone partially through his clavicle.
It's just great sort of hatred.
Great sort of hatred.
In other words, he hates trolls.
And then I will use my bonus action to give him a push.
Okay, so that's contested athletics.
Yes, let me get that ready for you. Features and trade. No, it's right. Hammering horns. Bonus action. Da, 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 da. Shove. Da, 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 da. Strength. DC 14.
Oh, it's just DC 14?
Yeah.
So it's not contested athletics? Okay, he got a 24.
What a gross
He
creature.
rolled a natural 20. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
I didn't have anything else to do, so I
I
tried.
haven't missed anybody, right? I don't think I have. Remy,
Okay. I see that goblin, right?
which one?
The one that's in the tree?
Yes, you would see him. He would still have partial cover from you, though.
Okay.
He has not hidden.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
I wish. No.
Just falls out of the tree.
I just look up at him and I go, die. Gong.
He makes a save.
A 14.
He got an 18.
That's a nice gong.
Sorry, he got a 20. His wisdom save was better than I thought it was.
Man, this cantrip hates you.
It worked last turn.
Hey Frank, this cantrip
Yeah,
hates
there's
most
been a
people.
lot of times where this cantrip just hasn't worked for Michael.
Maybe you
When it
should
works,
just learn how to hit a gong
D12s.
right.
Okay, he kind of feels the negative energy pouring through him, and just through sheer willpower pushes it off.
Couldn't push off mine though.
Yours was different. Yours is an attack roll.
I get this, I just kind of go, prone.
So I'm going to tell you something before you make the decision.
Because he's above him.
Logically speaking, I don't let prone work against an enemy above you.
Cover.
There you go. You step behind a tree, you'll get 3/4 cover.
How much cover am I getting?
You're getting partial cover.
Okay.
You'd have to move away to another tree to get 3/4. Okay. Just logically, you're profiling yourself. Hazel.
All right. You guys hear a shriek come from the house, and you hear, "Someone owes me 10 gold!" as Hazel peeks around from the doorway, and oops,
Hasn't hit anything
Sorry.
critical. We're good.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Eyes wild, literal arcane fire sparking from her eyes, and I shoot a chromatic orb at the troll.
Okay.
Acid
You should come set this tree on fire.
with a 15.
Oh,
It's exactly.
I wonder.
Okay. And
There's some napped bone.
I have a tinderbox.
sorry about that.
That's okay.
To set a tree on fire?
Look, I may be a druid, but I'm a dead druid, so.
Can you use fire spells
It
to
takes
set
a
things
long
on fire?
time.
Not as
For
good.
sure to catch
13
on fire
points
with
of fire.
tinderbox can produce
Okay.
this
Sorry,
bad.
what?
13 points of acid damage.
You just put
It is
them
not
on,
happy about that.
Put them on the base of the tree.
It's not doing 64 damage. 18. That
I wish.
makes much more sense. Okay.
And then she ducks back behind the doorway and chugs the healing potion.
Okay. Now it is the troll's turn. The troll will ignore Vanya, come over to the door,
I knew it!
crawl through the doorway.
Sentinel of opportunity.
Yep, go ahead. Oh.
Sentinel, save me!
It's enough.
No, it isn't actually. He never relieves your melee.
Well, the minute he tries to get inside, it's Sentinel.
No, because he'll be halfway in, halfway out.
There's a
He's
door
large
in the
creature.
way, so he'll leave my availability.
No, you will still be in melee with him because he takes up 4
I
spaces.
meant to be in the corner. Does that change
Well,
anything?
hold on.
The-
I'm not within range of him if he goes through a door.
He's butt out, chest
Oh.
in. See what I'm saying?
That's
He can still
depressing.
kick you.
All right, go ahead.
The corner next to Vanya.
Corner next to Vanya, that makes it easier. He doesn't have to go in then.
Alright.
Either way.
Will you let me
You should
change
go
what
right
corner
the
I'm in?
other corner.
You still get to sentinel him when he
I know.
attacks her.
Yeah, but
That's
first she has
fine.
to die.
Okay.
But first she has to die.
Well, who's that
Wait, let
other
me take
person?
my-
Brighton
healing
does get
potion.
to attack
Yeah.
opportunity.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
Brighton.
true. Brighton, you
Do
do
it.
get an attack of opportunity.
Just roll the hit.
And you still have
Who
hex
was it?
up, right?
Was it you that lost the hex? Yeah, it was you. So
No,
he's-
it was him.
No,
he
he
lost
lost
the
the
hex.
hex.
My
Okay.
hex is still on it.
Okay. Okay.
Go.
So
Okay, make your attack roll.
do I
Unless
make
you
that,
don't want to attack the troll.
concentration throw before
Mine's
my
well.
turn?
It's when you get hit.
Oh, okay.
It's based upon how hard you get hit, or if something like really distracting
So
you.
no-
I knew I should just like
So I don't-
step
I
out of
wouldn't
that
need to make
house.
Yeah, or like just gone to the other side of the
That would
house.
have been a really clever way to get out of it.
I moved you
Misty
one
stepping
spot. It's
out.
like you should have moved more.
Oh, yeah.
You get
Twice,
advantage.
wasn't it?
Live and learn.
Yeah, you would get advantage.
Die and learn. Yeah.
So 10,
Plus
5,
15 hits exactly.
sweet.
Go ahead and do your damage.
Rapier attack. D8.
8
Okay, plus.
plus 3.
Ooh, 11 damage. Good hit. It's ignoring you completely. And oh, actually, that's a good point. This might affect things. Okay, that didn't. Okay. This does affect things. As it reaches in, you come in with your saber, hack down, and you hack off its left arm, which flops to the ground. So it loses an attack, and then the hand starts to twitch.
Oh yeah.
What the heck?
I was gonna make a joke though.
What kind of undead thing
Okay.
is this?
So, what's your AC?
It's gonna grow a second troll.
16.
Okay, first one misses. Second one
Oh
misses.
no, it's a Hydra troll!
However, the hand on the ground twitches, flips over, and then crawls over to Sean and attacks Sean. It can crawl 5 feet. It has the range.
Which arm came off?
This is a hand.
The one that makes it relevant.
The right arm.
Oh,
Quick
well,
question.
Yeah, would make it
So
closer.
it's over here. No, wait, you're right. I'm reversed. Curse you.
Quick question.
Yes.
When I was in melee with that other troll, did I notice anything undead with my... I mean, especially considering...
Didn't notice it.
Okay.
Yeah, roll the hit, Lavanya.
So, survival checks.
Allergies going on.
So, just so you're aware, survival checks give you information useful in dealing with or avoiding them. Nature checks give you information about what they are and what they do. Does that make sense?
1.
Everything
Nope.
That's too
I
bad.
would recognize
20.
my own kind.
Gross.
It rolled a 20, like a natural 20?
Total.
Oh.
Total.
Could be something different.
Well, it didn't hit you that hard. Well, actually, I think it knocks you out 9 damage.
It does, but I get my sentinel first, don't I? Because he attacked first before the hand attacked.
yeah, that's true.
So,
The other hand is
I like-
going to
I
be
like
free
it.
now.
and it's going to come and choke you out.
Yeah, essentially.
It's going to crawl inside
It's
you.
fine.
You're just a sock puppet.
It does a 20 hits, right?
20 hits. 20 to
It'll pull on your hair and control you like Ratatouille.
5 to 3.
Villain puppet.
No, not a puppet. Hydra.
Turns into a face hugger.
Because you chop it off and then you burn it. And it can't
12
regrow.
damage.
Ooh, it is looking
Slashing.
messed up.
And then I am unconscious.
Okay. What it does is it kind of like skitters across the ground and then like grabs your leg and somehow gets the leverage to yank your foot out from underneath you and you smash your head on the ground and black out.
Yeah.
I just healed
You got a hand?
I have a
We can use an
D4.
octopus.
No, the
Sure,
octopus is dead.
go ahead. Okay. Okay. Glad that finally came up. Doc, your turn.
What was the condition for that to
Needs
arrive?
to be enough slashing damage, and I roll on the table. It's come up nothing every
I'm
time
gonna-
until that one.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, at what? The hand or the troll?
Hand
I
killed
was
me.
thinking hand for a
You're
second.
going to miss
but
the hand and
you
kill
know what? Let's go for
Sean?
the troll. I'd rather not like to miss, you know?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Please roll above a 15.
Okay. Your bolt of energy. You're just what the Eldritch Blast as you're watching this hand that knocks him over.
Come on, Doc. You're supposed to know. You
Okay.
should look at what you're shooting.
If you want to, you could.
Wait, he used this as a bonus action? I'm sorry, as a reaction to cast Eldritch Blast?
No, it's his turn.
Oh.
So he did his opportunity attack.
Oh,
landed
good.
the hit.
Good job. Okay, I want to make sure that happened.
So
Oh,
this
that's
was
what
his
took the
turn.
arm off. You're right. That's what
Yep.
killed me. Thanks for killing.
My worst fish came true.
Okay, if you want to,
Some
you can
doctor.
second wind as a bonus action.
Second roll.
Heals yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So I have to roll a d10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to roll for scarring again.
That's true.
2 plus 3.
It's a
Roll for it.
d10.
Do you roll twice?
No, it's just once. He already did the first one.
Uh-oh.
So 2
Oh.
What's the... I gotta roll
So
a
5.
4.
A total of 4?
A total of 4.
Oof.
No,
okay.
a 4 plus what? What's the
Four-
save? Con?
It's con save.
Oh, 8.
Okay, that's an injury. We'll get to you in a second.
Was
Yeah.
4 be a death?
For the second one.
Embarrassing
So you
way to
heal
go.
yourself for 5.
I killed by the troll's hand.
Your injury is a concussion. Well,
I'm gonna be
it was
snooping
DC
for the
10
rest
to
of the game.
avoid injury.
Hey,
Now I need to
warriors
put the injury
always die in the worst ways.
But like how
Like,
how
I just
much
took down
you
a
do or don't
dragon.
save doesn't
And then
affect
you
it.
A rock fell on my
no.
head, knocked me
4 versus an 8 is
unconscious,
different.
and the moles ate me. That's how I died.
Isn't one of the injuries instant
I was
death?
riding a horse and I ran into a branch.
That would be awful.
Could cut off his foot.
There's no way.
The hand chews off your foot.
Ooh, I need a
no
D30.
kicks. No.
Oh, I don't have a D30.
So,
Give me a second.
dude, man, just-
Or fall off a wagon a mile from camp and die.
D30.
4.
That's
Bruising.
Bruising?
Yeah,
Yes.
nothing.
And actually, it's very apt with what happened.
Yeah, you just got this nasty purple lump on the back of your head.
Can I have that?
No, you can't have my die. Give it back.
I was gonna roll
Finally,
next
my
turn with
crystal
it.
ball.
Okay.
Still would have rolled a 1.
Okay, enough of that shenanigans. Okay. Oh, it's his turn.
The hand?
No, the goblin in the tree.
The one that I've got pinned down.
He's gonna light up some flaming pine cones and throw them at you.
I'm not a wolf anymore.
Okay.
Did the goblin hurt you?
He looks down at you and says,
Wait.
"You are very
that's you
annoying,"
twice, yeah.
and then shoots you 3 times.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
You have partial cover.
And I'm resistant.
He crits on 19s, so he hits you twice, once crit. What's your AC again?
18.
Okay, so one of them definitely misses. Okay. Ooh, bad roll.
It's only
You take
35.
17 points of piercing damage.
So that's 8.
Why are you resisting?
Because I'm not shifted anymore. You said it's not slashing.
Oh
but I
yeah,
have
you're
resisted.
right. Okay, so the bolts kind of like pass through you without really causing a lot of impact. He looks at you, sighs, drops the crossbow, and says, "I surrender."
Oh.
I'm just gonna stand there. And be
Or
like,
rather, he says, "I surrender.
I'm like, come on down then.
I'm coming. Don't eat me."
Did he say don't eat me?
He did. You were a direwolf. Well, you were a direwolf skeleton a minute ago. Okay, he begins crawling his way down. He'll make it to the ground this turn.
Okay, as soon as he gets to the ground, inflict wounds.
Is it your turn?
Well, I'm saying as soon as he gets, that's what I'm gonna do is grab him and inflict wounds
So on your turn.
on my turn.
Okay, Vice.
Alrighty.
How
Well,
much do you want to keep him? But that's my turn.
Your move.
well, I'm just gonna use it. Is this troll just like that?
He's
Yeah,
somewhat,
it's just like
he's
that.
somewhat light
Okay.
prone, but more than just you just see his
Okay.
rear end.
Well, when she actually should be in that corner, he didn't even need to go through the door. He just reached through it.
Yeah, okay.
He's like
Okay.
buried in the door right now.
So yeah, I will just Eldritch Blast it.
Or like
Okay.
gorilla through the gate. The door.
Oh, natural 20, baby!
With Hex, 2d8
Yeah.
plus 2d6 plus 4. That's gonna hurt.
2d8 plus
2d6?
2d6, yep. Let me put
Plus
my
4.
Wait, did you Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
It's not 2d8. It's 2d10.
Oh, you're
No,
right.
2d. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're right.
You're
I'm
right.
thinking,
Yeah.
Thinking many cantrips that
Woo!
aren't D10s.
Another one.
It's only Firebolt and Eldritch Blast. That's very cocked.
Okay, 6 plus 2, 8 plus 3, which is 11 plus 4, 15 plus another 4, 19.
19, it is looking really
Good
messed
job.
up.
And as a bonus action, long tooth shifting strike.
You're going to bite him?
Yes.
Go bite him.
Alrighty.
You're gonna get
You're,
trollitis.
Can
you're
you
going to need
close
to
with
close the melee, though.
Huh?
You'll need to walk into
You
melee
just
with
gotta
him to
move
be
up
able
to
to.
him. You have the movement speed though.
Yeah, he does. And because she's in that corner, actually, and even though Armini isn't representing, you have advantage. Roll again.
Oh.
Did it change things?
So,
Yeah.
20.
20? 20 hits.
20 hits, so
Do that
1d6
back.
plus 3.
Oh, and did you include your bludgeoning damage from Genie's Wrath?
Oh, so that's plus 2, so that would have been 21.
It's okay, 2 more damage.
So, now 1d6 plus 3. So, 6.
It is toothpick-ish. Like, his blood is shooting out of multiple arteries. Is like you get like the big vein in the leg as you just come running up and latch onto its leg with your wolf fangs.
Just like ripping it out.
It's like and you begin to see tears coming out of its eyes. It's not happy about
When
its
does the hand
life
get to
condition.
go?
And then
on the
how
instant.
many was that?
Was it not the same turn as the troll?
Yeah, it did.
20,
So
25.
knock you out.
Okay, I
It's
thought
now
that had
a
a turn
summoned
after.
creature.
I thought it
for
had a turn
control.
after that.
And
Okay,
after
good,
that,
good, I'm gonna live. I'm
I
not
have
worried.
just 5 more feet of movement. And I'm just gonna.
It will get an opportunity attack if you do that.
Oh, well.
Yeah, because you moved into melee.
Oh, that's true.
Someone said that
You're
you
right.
won't.
They were correct.
Yeah.
Igneous.
Okay. So let's see. I can finally use Tasha's Mind Whip.
That's true.
My most powerful spell. So I hold my sword out to the side, and let's say like the blade seems to extend into a long blue flaming whip, and I lash out at the backside of the troll.
It needs to make an intelligence save, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Not something trolls are known for.
Except
It
for
rolls a
today.
natural 19. So 17. Does it still take half damage on a success?
I'm not sure. I don't
let's
think
see.
so because this whip has a
Tasha's Mind
special
Whip.
effect.
Yeah.
it would.
It's
For an actual spell.
not. It depends. Some do, some don't. Like Disintegrate doesn't.
Let me find my spells again.
It's
I think I just read
Very
that one and
doesn't.
Still would.
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Man, I
let's
can't believe I
see.
rolled a 20.
Dude, that was
So on a failed save, the target takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Well, hold on, that's a failed save. He
On
succeeded on the
succeeded,
save.
it's half damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Had
So
one
Oh, you
hit
just
point
read it.
left.
yeah.
okay.
So how do you wish to describe its death?
So I'm trying to decide if I should go gruesome or just.
It's your call.
Okay, so this
Gruesome or sad?
You go gruesome.
this whip is going to shoot through its tailbone, right up its spine, and into its skull, coming out its eye.
You see him, he holds this really nasty, like, poorly made short sword to the side, and then you see this whip of energy flop out of it, and then he goes, whoosh, and this, he just whips it along the ground, whoosh, and you just hear the troll go, and just ragdolls to the ground.
Alright. And then, I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Okay. Now it is Zotan's turn.
So I did change my mind. Because I decided I do want to ask him some questions first.
Okay.
But, so I'm guessing he's not down yet.
No, he went 30 feet up, 30 feet down, so...
Okay, so...
When you didn't really react to crossbow bolts, which is kind of his thing, and he was like looking around, one troll's left, one is not going to last long, he read the wind.
Okay.
When?
So I'm gonna go over, grab the crossbow he dropped. Is it the masterwork one?
No, this is just a regular hand crossbow.
Alright, I'm going to...
The mastercrafted one is also on the ground there.
Oh, okay.
And that one's a mastercrafted light crossbow.
So I'm gonna grab any of the weapons he dropped, and then I'm gonna say drop all your other weapons.
Says, give me a minute. Pulls out 3 daggers, a short sword, and a hand axe.
And all he's doing is I'm just holding my hand there.
Just getting ready to nuke him? Okay.
Yep.
And he says, shield too?
Yes.
Okay, pulls a small round shield off his back.
Armor next.
Starts taking off his
And
armor.
now your shoes.
In the tree.
Do you have fillings? I would take them out.
He climbed out first. Okay.
Keep the underwear.
I'm feeling generous today.
So are
Keep your undies.
we still in initiative?
We're not, actually, at this point.
Is the
Wait, what about that
still attacking
hand?
Sean?
That's actually a fair
Yeah, we're
point.
still in combat.
That's a fair point. Okay, we're not out of combat yet.
Because why?
There's a
still
living hand.
Oh my god.
Let's say I'm gonna be holding my action. If he tries
That's fine.
anything,
That's fine.
inflict wound,
Vanya.
that's my turn.
Is it actually my turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
That's
let's
it.
see.
Okay, now don't
Natural
tell anyone.
20.
Don't tell anyone. Oh, in that case, yes. You wake up. Yeah.
Man.
Time to finish it. I will stand up with 1 HP.
Oh, is that so that way we
Arm
don't
wrestle
know
it.
whether or not?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
And then I'm going to. No, I don't want to ram wrestle. It can poke me and I'll collapse.
For every natural 20, I will eat a McDouble tomorrow.
I will use my channel to. No, I'm just kidding.
I got the 37 to hit.
I was gonna use the other one actually.
Okay.
But
The
no,
fear
I was-
one?
Yeah, let me just make it
I
afraid.
don't know if you can make this thing
Instead,
afraid.
I'm going to.
It doesn't have a brain.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
Okay, so your total is
Hold on. 21.
21.
Good enough.
Okay. Natural one still misses, by the way. But,
I didn't roll a natural one.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. And then I will hit it with the d6s.
Pretty sure at minimum you kill it.
We'll find out. I get to reroll once.
Yeah.
Because I'm awesome.
Dude, great weapon is a pretty good, like...
12.
If you remember it, yeah.
12
damage. You
I
beat
forgot
its
it
hit
earlier
points
today.
by 2.
Yes.
You're just like, you dirty little. You just impale it on your greatsword.
Yes, that is what I do.
Or rather, how do you want to do this?
That's how I want to do this.
Okay, there we go.
And use it as my armrest. As I...
You're just like,
15 HP.
okay. Okay, now
I
we're
imagine we're
out
out of combat.
Right. So
I come over, I grapple him, and I tie him up.
Me? Oh.
Vanya, this is for your own good.
I'm going to use a spell slot to bring message back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You get an antra. Okay.
Gotta kill him. That's
Okay.
Waste that healing.
so after that, I collect the items,
To be fair, the troll was at 98 hit points. at
hand
the beginning
them
of
to
the round.
Remy, and then grab the guy by the neck and lead him back to the camp.
A little unnecessary, but okay.
He's also tied up.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I only had +7 temp hit points, not 10.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it didn't come into play anyway.
So,
Okay,
Not quite.
you guys stand victorious over battlefield. Some of you got really ripped up in the process of this.
Hi.
I'm gonna look over at him and I'm going to say, "Hey, what's your name?"
My name's Deus Igneous. My friends just call me Iggy.
Your
Good
name
job.
is Deus Igneous, like fire god.
Yeah, basically.
And that would be in Draconic. too.
Yeah,
People just call me Iggy, though.
I revert
is
back to my
a
normal
confusing
appearance.
combination.
Then I say in telepathy.
so wait, his name means fire god.
In
I went back and
Draconic.
Or
only
the god of
Draconic?
fire.
I went back and only did 10. Luke.
So when you introduce yourself, I'm just gonna be like, "You wish."
Well, Igneous is my family name, though.
Does that ring
So
any
that
bells?
means
with you?
your personal name is God.
Give me a history check. Your family set you up for like all of the badness.
It's the Draconic equivalent of Pacers.
terrible. I got 3.
3 doesn't come by. Okay.
It's
and
like-
I say in telepathy, impressive fighting.
you hear an echoey voice in your head.
You know, I just kind of do what I do. I don't really, I'm not very good at the conversational part here, but I guess thank you. Not so bad
For a
yourself.
scrawny.
Not so bad yourself, I guess.
In Draconic, I'm gonna respond, even after many lifetimes, I'm not good at conversation.
So you look over, and there's a hooded figure. You look at it a little bit closer, and it is very clearly a skeleton in a robe. And that is what just spoke to you.
So I'm just gonna kind of jump. What in the gods of my ancestors have you people gotten yourselves into?
I second that motion. Good to see you guys again.
Oh, you're back again?
Well,
Nice.
bummer, right? I know, right? I just love being here so much.
Okay, real quick. Fitz's words, counseling, caution, making sure that the people you reveal your boss's situation to, making sure that you trust them comes to mind.
Okay.
Goblin.
I mean, I'm gonna be cautious.
Can I do a nature check about trolls?
Go for it.
Goblin.
In the meantime,
Well, I probably failed. That was like a 9.
in the meantime, Luke,
I need the number.
8.
8. Thinking back to what he said about fire and acid, something about that being a problem for them physically, like not just that they dislike it, but it's actually a physical problem for them comes to mind. But the specifics.
Okay.
so in the meantime, I'm gonna light my torch and burn that hand to death.
Okay.
That's actually a really smart
Which
one.
is fair because it's going to regenerate in the round. Okay. Yes.
I look at the goblin. I say, Goblin, do you have a name?
Like yeah, Striker.
Do you have a rank?
Striker.
How many more of you are there out here?
I am not at liberty to disclose.
How many more of you are there in this immediate area?
I am not at liberty to disclose.
Are-
Kill him.
I'm asking you if we are liable to be ambushed again.
I am not at liberty to disclose.
I am going
I take
to
that as a
cast
possibility.
Hunter's Mark and put a Hunter's Mark on the Goblin.
Okay. Smart, actually. Very smart.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've
What
done
did
this.
you guys do with the relic that was here?
And the druid.
And druids.
I am not at liberty
And
to
at
disclose.
that
What are you?
point-
Alright, at that, I'm going to inflict wounds.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. Before he did that, I was going to cast Detect Thoughts without using spell slot or components because that's
Okay.
part of a feat.
And
Okay. He's not aware of that because there's no components, so he still casts Inflict Wounds.
Yeah.
Do
But-
I get anything?
Yeah.
Get
What was the most recent question?
What did you do with the lodestone?
Channeling Stone.
The relic and the druids.
So, okay. You're not going to get like a specific chain of words. You're just going to, yeah, actually, you'll get a flashback of a scene of him overseeing this area with a pack of about 20 more goblins and an ogre with a platform built up around its shoulders so that goblin archers can ride on it.
yeah.
What are you doing on my back?
And Stryker seems to be in charge in this very brief memory as he says, "We found the stone." "Yes, sir." You recognize they're speaking Goblin, but because you're getting his memory, you're getting pure meaning rather than literal words. He says, "Okay, get it out. We'll deal with the first responders." And then you see most of the force begin moving off in the general direction of the canyon that up the canyon that Tavira sits in.
Okay.
Which would be that way.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In the meantime, I'm gonna collect some wood.
Okay.
And as he dies, I'm going to say,
roll your damage.
To the tree.
So you don't want me to do an attack roll?
You hit him. He's tied up.
Okay.
Unless you really want to fish for a crit.
Not really. That's part of the reason why I said I was holding his neck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that's 3d10.
Yeah, it's D10.
It's D10s.
D10 and D10. That is 17.
17? Okay. He tanks it.
and I'm going to say, wait, we can get
goes,
information out of him.
And I'm telling him that we mean business and we're not afraid to kill him.
Okay.
And I kind of walk up here. I'm like, wait, before you kill him, I pull out this wooden amulet on this really frayed string that has the word luck scrawled on it in Druidic. Do you know who I can return this to? I bought it from some druids in that cabin there.
Since I can read Druidic, what does it say?
It just says
it says luck in common.
Okay.
I'm gonna look out, by the way.
Okay, you're gonna do. Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay. Well, who says what next?
Now that I have detect thoughts up, I'm going to repeat the same questions that we asked him before. Like, are we at risk for another ambush? What were the other ones?
What happened? Or are there any more goblins around?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
Yeah.
Does message get to make a perception check too?
Yeah, sure. Or give you advantage.
Well, at this point, I already did so bad on my perception check that I'd rather.
Okay.
Can I go and investigate the area?
Yeah, go. Let me come back to you, okay?
Fine.
And let me come back to you as well. Let me finish this up real quick. Okay, so the first question, is there likely to be an ambush?
Is there another ambush planned?
Yeah, you don't get really a positive or negative from that. You get the impression that it depends upon where you're going.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then the next question?
Oops.
Why have you guys been taking people?
Oh, and by the way, he's been responding. I'm not at liberty to
disclose.
To disclose, yes.
And can I telepathically tell like each person in turn that I'm reading his mind?
Yeah, that's fine. You ask that question again.
Why are you taking people?
Why are you taking people? And basically, the thought's going to flip into his head. Pull attention away from the front.
Pull attention away from the what?
The front.
Where is the front line?
Well, the front line to the people of the Vale would be the battle with the Fae in Taradalf.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only war that they're fighting.
So, what I'm doing is I'm taking my Greatsword of Vengeance, and I'm using it as an axe
Okay.
to chop some wet wood,
Okay.
some tree branches, right?
Okay.
And then I'm also going to collect some dry wood,
Okay.
get as much as I can, fast as I can,
Okay.
stacking it on a dead troll.
Oh, and one other thing that you got from the brief memory was you saw that the druid was being dragged away on the back of the ogre, and he was bleeding from the throat.
Did he look dead?
I'm sure he's
He
fine.
still looked alive,
Okay.
and he even looked bandaged, but been
How do you
messed
use
up.
magic items?
2 more questions. Do I know the direction that they were dragging the druid to, or? Okay, I'm going to say, like, where is your base?
The direction you
Okay.
came from.
So
The direction
he actually rolled a really dang good insight, and as you've been asking these questions, and all of a sudden people aren't torturing him when he's not responding, he's going to kind of look around, and then he's going to just go quiet, and you're going to basically, he's going to be going in his head through the manual of arms of disassembling and cleaning his crossbow.
He's 17 level mastermind rogue.
No. But,
Yeah, and he surrendered to us.
but he did get a total of a 20, and he's a pretty experienced mercenary.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know
On his
anything?
insight, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know anything that could frighten a goblin like that?
Well, things that are frightening in general.
What is my...
Well, I mean, I feel like I just want to walk up to this goblin, grab it by the neck too, and tell it how I'm gonna freaking torture it until it gives us some answers.
If you want
I guess
to do
that would be
you can
an
go ahead and make an
intimidation
check.
I'm proficient in it, so why
I'm
not?
totally
Oh man.
willing to help you.
Are you assisting him?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, you roll with advantage though.
Okay.
I'm not afraid to hurt this guy.
Oh man, that's so sad.
Jeez.
15.
15? Okay. So, he looks at you, and he doesn't seem that threatened by you, and then he looks over at you, and, well, rather, he doesn't look at you because you're behind him, and he kind of just goes like this, and you can kind of get the impression that he's thinking about him. And you, with detect thoughts, would pick up, my insurance isn't good enough for this. And he's going to say, look, I can tell you some things. I can't tell you anything so critical that I get killed for turning on my unit. Fair?
Fair.
We could just kill you anyways.
Why? How would they kill you?
Well, I mean, do something bad enough, gets a lot of the guys in the unit killed. They find out, they kill me. You want something? Maybe I give you a lead. I can do that. Probably get away with it.
What I'm saying, though, is how would they get you? I mean, you seem fairly good at hiding.
Yeah. And I'm in a company of people that do this for a living. And you people aren't the only people with magic around.
True.
People can ask God's questions. God's answer.
Right, Iggy?
Look, my dad was a little egotistical.
Oh, by the way, who's this guy?
I'm just trying to make some money.
Some imitation fire god.
Great, bringing kids to the fight. Check.
Hey, I'm 16,
All right.
okay?
What do you know? What can you tell us?
Probably can kind of put this together. Your druid friend's alive. They took him back to the camp. They took the stone thing. I don't know why. I don't know why it's important. That's not my job. My job is scout, acquire, kill, that sort of thing. I mean, we got sentries. You got to figure we got sentries. I mean, you're dealing with a company here. I mean,
Would he know anything about the man that we encountered?
You can ask him.
What's he wearing?
the man in yellow.
The man in yellow.
Okay.
The man in the yellow hat.
You ask him that?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, do you know anything about a man in yellow?
Like, there's going to be a few different images of people that he's seen in his life of various races dressed in yellow, and he's like,
specifically a very mysterious, not so expressive man in yellow.
I'm sorry, it's just not lining up with anything I can
He's
think
got
of.
a very confused look on her face.
The
They're just looking like, really? Now? Of all times?
the cold murder look in Remy's eyes disappears, and he looks at the goblin and goes, "Wait, so you're in a company? Are you just doing this because you guys were hired?
Yeah, it's a job.
How much were you hired for?
Well,
And would you stop doing it for more money?"
well, you'd have to talk to the captain about that. But I mean, they brought in the entire fifth. Like, I really don't think you can pay for a regiment's worth of work.
The 5th?
Yeah,
What is your regiment? Where are you guys from?
like, scouts, line troops for Ekran. Hobgoblins treat you like crap. You finish your tour, got skills, nothing that markets except in a military fashion. Get together with some like-minded folks. I've been in the unit pretty much since its inception.
Who hired you guys?
I don't know the details on that. Captain's the only one that knows.
Does any images flash? Like, has he seen them?
Yes, actually. Thinking about that, he's not lying to you per se, but something else occurs to him, and you're going to see an image of a well-dressed and armed and armored hobgoblin walking into what looks like an officer's tent.
Okay.
More specifically, escorted in by a goblin in better-looking gear that you instinctively understand the goblin is the captain, the hobgoblin is somebody else.
Okay.
Do you guys have a lot of these trolls in your brigade?
Says they come and go. You can generally keep them focused on the task long enough for one deployment. Ogres, they stick around longer. Actually, that's not true. Old Fred, he's been with us for a long time, but he's loyal as can be to the captain. Generally speaking, we beat the bushes on the way in. You know, you get to know trolls, you get to know what gets them to do stuff for you.
Do you guys care that your job was kidnapping children?
We weren't hurting them.
What have you been doing with them?
I'm just keeping them in a tent, fed. They're bored as all get out, and they're annoying as sin, but they're okay.
You know
They're
why
safe?
I've been doing that?
All troops from the front. Strategic, I guess would be more the term, is to cause as much mayhem that pulls as much attention away from the front and pulls as many veiled troops back here as we can.
While I'm hearing all this, I'm going to pull an item from my inventory.
Okay.
And I'm going to toss one of these stones that I have just in the group in front of him, and I'll get back to chopping wood.
Okay.
It's a
I know what it is. He says, "Look, we call him the Git for a reason. He's a punk.
Who's the kid?
Oh, he's the guy in charge of taking the kids. Real soulless Git.
This is the one that hired you guys.
No. He's the head scout. He was in charge of getting as many.
Is he a part of your company?
Yeah, he's the head scout. He leads a platoon. They were the ones in this area that came out and ran in and snatched the kids first while we were setting up.
I'll toss the second one.
It says, I don't recognize the symbol on that one, but that one's the kids.
I feel like it's...
Wait, what are you tossing in front of him?
What are they called? Speaking stones?
Sending
stones.
I feel like it's probably... I feel like Detect Thoughts is probably running out.
Real quick, let me just review, see if there's anything else you would have thought of that he wouldn't have told you. Mm-hmm. You would have seen the Git. He's actually a very regular-looking goblin, but you just get this intense sense of dislike. Mm-hmm. He's dressed a bit better than... Well, none of the goblins are dressed, like, badly. I mean, they're wearing functional military gear. Mm-hmm. Mainly gambesons. But this guy, instead of carrying a crossbow, he's carrying a short bow. And you instinctively understand that he's good with poison.
Okay. Alright, good to know.
Does...
sorry.
Would she know that the Git is not the one that had that stone?
Also, when he mentioned the 5th, you would understand that he's referring to the 5th Reaver, which is a regiment-sized mercenary unit. So it's somewhere in the order of 500 or 600 people. Mm-hmm. So when he has said that the regiment is deployed in the Vale and the company is here, you understand that there's a lot more people from his unit that are in other places in the Vale.
Okay.
So would she have recognized the goblin, the Git, when she saw his thoughts? Or do you see his thoughts, or do you see his word, like the words he's
It's like
thinking?
thoughts. It's like words and images, kind of.
Yeah, it's words and images. At least that's how I interpret it.
Would
She did see an image. You would recognize the Git inside.
Okay.
He's...
As in, you had recognized him in the past?
No,
Okay,
she
so the
just
person-
understands.
The person I
that
murdered
person
is not the Git.
No.
Okay.
So
But he
the...
had a Git rock.
Yeah. You would guess from the situation that guy was a contact of the Git or one of his guys.
Okay.
So the Git, he's average height for a goblin, so like 3'2", something like that. Very dirty brown hair, shorter nose than most for a goblin, and he's a very swamp green and color darker than some goblins.
All right.
Is the Git the one that came up with the strategy to kidnap the kids
From what I understand, that came from the employer.
At the end of my detect thoughts, I'm just going to do that thing where you probe deeper, so he needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Because he already knows I'm reading his mind.
Total of 20.
Okay, never mind then. He just
I've been rolling well.
He just knows that I was trying to like look deeper.
So
into
he
his
looks
mind.
over, and you see this look in his eyes of like, I thought so.
Just kind of shrug.
And your captain knows who the employer is.
Yeah.
Would the captain be willing to divulge that information?
I don't know. I'm not the captain. I doubt it.
You want me to?
I've got a bit more of a pragmatic look. The way I see it is this. You may have me here, throat in hand. Maybe next time we're working on the same side. Mercenaries can't be too picky.
I can understand that. So do you want, if I wanted to check my past for any mentions of the 5th Regiment and who could have hired, like, do you want me to roll history?
Those are going to be two different checks. One, who could have hired them is going to be straight intelligence. The other one's going to be history.
Okay, I'll do the history one first. Come on.
Are there any
That's a
smugglers
6.
communities in the area?
There's actually a lot of them in the Vale, because the Vale is a big coastline.
Okay.
You don't even need to roll for that.
Okay.
So, as far as contacts related to that, the closest would be Porto. It's one of the biggest cities in the Vale, and it's a port city to the east by southeast from here.
Okay.
So I got a 6 on my history,
Okay.
so I'm guessing nothing.
No.
And then this is the intelligence check. That's a 12.
12? Do you have guidance? Because you probably should have done that.
I do have it,
Guidance.
Guidance.
but I didn't cast it.
So, as a druid, even a druid not focused on the Fae, you have more understanding of the Fae than most people do. It seems weird to you that the Fae would hire mortal mercenaries.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to fit. That's as much as you're going to get out of it.
Alright, so what do we do with this guy?
Well, before
would-
we do anything, I've got one more question for him.
He says, look, I understand you got a jail, except he doesn't do that because his hands are tied. I'm happy chilling in the jail until this all blows up.
I would like to know, are those druids still alive, and did you rob them? Because they owe me 20 gold.
Says, well, he was alive when I left. He doesn't have any money, though. We took it.
Alright, you're going to need to reimburse me 20 gold for this affected amulet here.
He's like, really?
Yes, really, unless you want a fireball in your face.
I just walk up to him and start searching him for the money.
Okay.
By the way, message got 23 on the perception check.
He has a pouch with 53 gold and 10 platinum in it.
Okay. I pull it out.
And sundry other coppers and silver, but I don't think you care.
I'll just give him 20 gold
Okay.
and then hand the rest to.
Who's been keeping track of
Hazel?
things?
No. What's your name?
Hazel.
Hazel? And then I'll just toss the rest to you. You divvy it up.
Okay. You're feeling pretty confident that nobody's coming on you.
Well, I think with how cooperative he's been, I think a jail sold is.
Look, that's my plan. I think we should at least do a short rest here.
Here?
How far away from town are we?
Yeah, that's fine.
How far away
Okay.
from town are we?
You're about a 45-minute walk.
A bonfire begins to burn.
Well, you all start to smell the repugnant smell of burning troll.
I have.
I would rather not
It
rest
smells
next
like-
to that.
It smells like boiling swamp water
I have one more question. What was
mixed with
the
burning
hand?
damp black.
I asked the goblin that.
He says, "Oh, it's a troll thing. Sometimes you cut something off, it keeps going. They manage to get back to the hand, put it back on, grows back on.
Oh, so no, like, it's not like a hydro troll or anything.
No, it's oh, that's a horrifying thought.
Let it grow as a second troll.
To be fair, I have heard of multi-headed trolls, but I don't know if it has anything to do with the hydras. No, it's just a troll thing.
Okay. Well, yeah. Now that he's burned that, okay, let's not stay here.
I'm going to toss the luck charm at the goblin. You're going to need this, friend.
He bounces off his chest and he says, "Yeah, I'll pass." Says, "I recognize tourist paint when I see it."
Before we head out, I'm just going to search the druid's house really quick to see if we could find anything of interest, anything to note.
Well, you already found the book that had the instructions on the weather ritual.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to have a bunch of other druid lore in it.
That building
You
may or may not be burning.
Can I have told you not to light the building on fire?
It's not on fire yet.
I wouldn't
I mean-
have started on the building. I would have started on the trolls
Yeah.
okay, just send your
Did you
familiar
build the
in.
fire against the house?
against the troll.
Oh, okay, that's fine. The
Starting
troll's
at the-
burning.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look
Anyway.
over at you, Ren, and
Trolls
go,
don't burn super good anyway.
Where
It's
are
true.
you? And
There is
where are
very
we? And
noticeably
what are we doing out
a,
here?
We're actually
a,
really close to
herbalism
where,
rack that has
we
been
were
depleted of
when
herbalism
you
supplies.
left.
And racks and empty vials that suggest to you
Actually,
that he was probably making healing potions that have also
45
been
minutes away.
removed.
Okay.
You would guess the goblet's
Okay.
clear.
How long's it
I'll just
been
take the
since
book
I
then.
was?
That was yesterday.
Okay.
So it would have been yesterday's last time.
So you guys gonna start heading back
You
to town?
missed.
Oh,
Heck
so
of a
what
night.
was found? Just
So
the
it was
book?
Okay,
basically just the
well,
book and the money you took off.
I'm back.
Okay.
Where'd the other troll go to?
The troll ran.
So I'm gonna.
We don't know.
It ran in that direction.
You might have had
What?
a chance had you run after it, but we didn't.
What gear did we? What weapons did he give us?
Okay. Are you going to? You give me an investigation check. Or did you already roll it?
I didn't roll it. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. And right after this, we'll take a break.
6.
6. Okay. Because you can see where he is, you walk over and you drag that goblin over to the fire where he thaws out. And he has a light crossbow, a dagger, and a set of leather armor. But that's all you're going to find with that roll, above and beyond what you take off of Striker.
What does he? What do I find? Like a coin purse or anything like that?
Yeah, that's fair. You find you find a pouch with 6 gold and 6 silver.
Mind if I do it?
Yeah.
So like, take his stuff.
Okay. Anybody else searching for anything?
Wait, did you do that
Wait.
right by the fire?
Well, this is the dead goblin that was over there.
Right.
He drags him over. Yeah.
But I'm saying, are you looting him right there?
I just looted him.
So I'm you're gonna share that.
Would Vanya be open to a quick conversation?
Oh yes.
So, if it seems like you have, worse luck than me, how'd you manage that?
It's not that
One
I have
gold.
worse luck. It's that they have no luck, and I use my luck to keep them alive.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very kind of you. Would you like a healing spell?
Nah, it'll be fine.
You sure you're?
I'll just go sleep for like 12, 24 hours.
All right, then, friend. Yeah. You have fun
Luck
with
is a
that.
way of putting it.
Okay. So you're searching for anything else?
How much was that gold, by the way?
On the goblin you just dragged over? 6 gold, 6 silver. So
what-
66 silver.
Were you inside
gonna
the
search-
druid's house?
Him
Also outside the fire.
Striker?
Where?
Outside of the
for
fire.
anything
By
that
the
looks like a
fire?
document or a
Divot up.
map. Any intelligence-related stuff.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh,
I
boy.
will be looking with you, so
Okay, cool.
roll with advantage.
Well, anyone here is proficient using light crossbow?
Or we
I've
could
got
do
a-
me because I have.
I hold up the
I'm
weapon.
proficient in investigation.
19.
I'm
Oh,
proficient
that
at
works
Okay.
at something
So you're going to give him the crossbow?
similar
Is
to
he
a
the only
crossbow, I
one?
think.
No, I
you
could,
can,
but
so-
I've got a. I'm not. I wouldn't switch to it, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Okay. So it's a master-crafted light crossbow. So what it is it's not. It is made with magically infused materials, but it is not considered a magic weapon. So it gives you a +1 to hit, but no extra damage, and we'll have to manually input the +1 because D&D Beyond can't do just 1/2 of the +1.
I mean, if he gives it.
I did.
Yeah,
Oh, he didn't exclusively say.
he did.
I did say.
He did.
Well, you're gonna be like that, then no.
So are you searching Striker then?
Yes,
Okay.
I did.
With the 19, you find his hidden master-crafted dagger. And you realize as you're going over the quiver, you're going to note that it has a lot of inscription on it. And there are no bolts sticking out of his quiver.
Does it?
Aside from that, the rest of his stuff is pretty normal. Mess kit, rations,
Do I
etc.
recognize the language the inscriptions are in?
No, you would guess it's in Goblin.
Okay.
I bet that it says. This creates bolts.
But there's no documents. There's no pay stubs. There's
No, there is one document. There's a description of landmarks around the Druids' camp.
Actually,
But it's not like a map. It's just like look for this and this and
The
this.
bag, the inscription on the bag says "Bag of Mordaka."
Oh, he's a Gretchen.
I already called one of them a git. But anyway, so anybody else doing anything else here? Or are you going to take him back to town?
I'm gonna start forcing him back to town.
Okay, so with that, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in 10-15ish minutes. We won't have a lot of time left, but that was a pretty good fight, so had to get through it. So we'll be right back.
Woo!
and welcome back. Thank you for being patient with us. We all managed to cram in a little bit of food there while we took our break. Unfortunately, Sean had to dash out. He's got work early in the morning, but we'll have him back next time. Okay, so everybody, you just managed to eke out this fight. It got pretty close at times, but you make your way back to town.
And everyone gets 20 gold.
That's exactly the value?
Exactly the value of the luck charm. Worked out perfect.
I don't know. That's suspicious if you're the one divvying it out.
Hey, he killed my bird. I skimmed a little off the top.
What about your money?
6 gold I got off that guy.
Yeah, splitting it up.
It's 66 silver if you want to do the math.
Okay.
I
66.
don't want to do the math, so 66
Someone do
divided
the
by
math. I'm terrible at math.
Divided by Kashan would have
that's-
been here.
8 silver for each person and 2 silver to spare.
So 8 silver for each person.
Yeah, and then 2 silver that goes somewhere.
Rock,
Keep
paper,
it.
scissors for the
You
last.
get an even gold. There you
How
go.
about we all roll
I just
for
say
it?
you get the two.
That works
Yeah.
if you want to.
What? Rock, paper, scissors?
Like,
Roll for it.
plus I need the gold more than the forest boy.
Yeah, just a d20. Everyone that's interested in the 2 silver rolls.
Natural 19.
20.
Okay, you
I'm
can 2
gonna
silver
make
then.
my familiar for free just to flex on you.
Yeah, you're pretty
Can't
familiar
do that
right now.
yet.
I know. I have to rest first.
Okay, so make your way back to town. Your prisoner kind of stays in the same kind of surly and tired and just like sick of all this bullcrap sort of a mindset. You take him back to town, and what do you do when you get there?
Take him to the sheriff's office.
Real quick,
Okay.
before we go
Office.
there, I'm just gonna look at him and be like,
His house.
"What would you have done if we had said we surrender?"
Well, would have gathered you up, tied you up, made sure the trolls were managing the bigger folk, take you back to camp.
Maybe we should do that. Everyone's really quiet.
Tie
we could
ourselves
find their
up?
camp. No. We should go surrender to some other goblins. We'd find their camp really fast.
You do have some idea of where they are. You don't know the exact location, but you know the area.
So you don't have orders to take no prisoners.
Well, hostages are better defense than not hostages.
Just what I like. A target on my back.
Would you use the children in that way?
Yeah, probably not. I mean, depends upon who's minding them. If it was Git, absolutely. If it was me, the captain, unlikely. If it was one of the other strikers, unlikely.
Would anybody be upset if Git disappeared?
His dog. I mean, he's really good at what he does. He's just like he belongs with his dog, and his dog's an ornery son of a gun. I don't know. There's probably some other scummy enough folks in the unit to do it, but I mean, the rest of us are just here to cash a paycheck. You guys ain't exactly, servants of the Sky Warriors or anything like that. I'm not planning on blood and soil to deal with you.
No, we're definitely not.
As far as you know.
Jeez.
Look at him like a weird look.
You're saying that I should be trying to expend my last blood on killing you? Jeez, lady. You don't know how to deal with prisoners at all, do you?
Called
Fair enough.
dropouts.
Okay, so you roll into town, head over to the sheriff's office. Her deputy, Dan Sarah, is running the office. He seeing you guys approach with another goblin prisoner, he says, sheriff's out right now, looking to put together the militia. She should be back inside of an hour, though. If you want to come on in. At this point, the storm's beginning to blow pretty hard, and you're guessing rain is not going to be too far behind it. So you guys head in, I presume?
And there's no way to stop the storm without the stone.
Not for us.
He says, I don't know anything about that druidic shamanic
I
stuff.
wasn't asking you.
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana or Nature check.
As a druid, what would I?
I would let you use any. I would let you use Survival or Insight
calm the storm. Do it. Just kidding.
Survival.
14.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 for a total of
26.
26. You gotta remember guidance, dude.
I do.
Okay, what did you get? 14? Well, given sufficient power to throw at, given sufficient power to throw at whatever, yeah, it could be done. You don't really have a good gauge of how much power it would take. Weather magic is not exactly your thing. It also depends upon the nature of the channeling stone. Does it enhance or does it simply maintain? Did you show anybody else the book?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
show it around.
Both of you, it is mostly written in Druidic, somewhat in Halfling. Yes. The book that she took from his cabin. And it is essentially a book of group rituals that the Harvest Circle enacts, that they all have to enact together. You looking over it, you think it's possible, but it depends upon if whoever has it is using the channeling stone to back the storm. Considering how fast it's brewing and the fact that logically the other druids would still be channeling their ritual, they're probably starting to use it.
Starting to use it to make the storm
Worse.
Yeah, evil druids.
Well, not necessarily. The right sort of shamans, aka clerics, would be able to do something similar. For that matter, the right kinds of mages, or basically anybody with the right training could do this. This isn't a spell. This is a ritual. It's a bit different.
Am I, given my history with the Harvest Circles?
I'm not done with him. He got a nat 20 on this, so he's got more coming. If the channeling stone was no longer in the picture, and you were at a right place of convergence, right sacred site, not sacred, aligned site, it could be turned back by performing the ritual so long as the other druids are still doing so. It also depends upon how ticked local elementals have gotten. It would be a lot easier, orders of magnitude easier to do it if you were able to get the channeling stone back and doing it. Looking over it and conferring with him, either of you could perform this ritual.
Would it go faster if we both?
Yes.
Okay.
It would be easier as well as faster.
Okay. I share that with the group. For sure, either we need to destroy the channeling stone or get it back. Without it, I don't think we could get lucky, but...
How long would it take to do this ritual?
Go ahead and give me your choice of insight or survival.
Is this ritual dangerous?
Potentially.
And guidance.
Hey! Nature bless me.
Just rub it in.
23.
23. It's hard to tell for sure. It would be based upon how badly it's gotten. At the worst, if it were both of you working together with the channeling stone, you could probably perform it in about 5 minutes. If it was just one of you working with the channeling stone, figure 10. One of you working on your own, 20. Two of you together, 10. That's not exact. Again, depends upon how bad it gets. Something else that's going to occur to you with that good of a roll is you look out, and in the distance, you can see blue skies. Which means the other druids have managed to maintain their control, but it also means the full fury of what they're doing is going to drop here.
We should start this ritual right now.
No, you need to do it at the right place. And while they have the channeling stone, you would not be able to overcome it.
We need to get that stone.
Yep.
If you got it, you could reverse the effects.
At the right location.
Yes, at the right location.
Do we know the
something
right location?
logically, they would also need to be at the right location to do this.
So they're
Okay.
logically their location would work for both, right?
Yes.
Not like there's a good
Yeah.
weather location, a bad weather location.
So mountain peaks, blessed groves, The sweat lodge that was at the druid's camp would certainly work. It's a shrine that's been specifically created by this. Any druid shrine, any blessed groves, and any mountain peaks would work. And you have 3 mountain peaks within relatively accessible range. You are aware of one shrine. Other than that, you would need to start asking around.
Is it this shrine or a different one?
Yeah, this one.
What about, are there any of those locations in the direction that the
Storm's coming from?
camp was?
One of them would actually give me a. Do you have any sort of navigation?
I don't think so.
Does anybody here have that?
I mean, I'm a
Vehicle
cartographer.
Cartographer works. Eagles Land does not. I'm gonna drive this cart to victory.
Yeah.
So it's just my proficiency bonus because.
Plus intelligence.
Herbalism, based on the plants that I see growing in the distance.
I got 5.
I got you.
Total?
These tools.
Yeah.
Oof. Is anyone assisting him?
Guidance!
You
Too
have
late.
their proficiency in
Can I
vehicles
assist
land.
him
You
with
can
like high
assist him.
intelligence?
That's fine.
Would vehicles
She's
land?
assisting you. Go
Would
ahead.
I be able to assist them with vehicles?
Oh, anyone can assist.
Okay.
Is it too late for me to guide myself?
Yes.
That's fair. This time I got 11.
11. Well, you know that the places that you were thinking of that they were in were mine shafts that have not been reclaimed since people were chased out, and these mine shafts are built into the sides of mountains. You're unable to determine the exact relative location of the west peak in relation to these mine shafts, but it's in the vicinity.
So it could be in mine shafts. Sheriff.
That would be
Yeah, I was about to
more
say.
so the camp, like the actual ritual site would be
Sure.
a different location. But
Well, the camp would be a good place to start, though. Sheriff.
Sheriff's not there yet, remember?
Is
Deputy.
No one, is
Deputy.
it just us? Hey, buddy.
Stan!
Are there any abandoned mine shafts that you know of that are within striking distance of here? We wonder if maybe that's...
Not just
Hold on. You're saying?
not just abandoned mine shafts, but shafts that are close to a mountain peak.
He says, well, this seems awfully premeditated, what with them coming in just in a few days, picking off the shaman. So I imagine they planned for this in advance. There is a certain mine shaft, I can't think of the name offhand, but he's going to walk you over to the map and he's going to point it out, and it's with... Well, so the mine itself is about 5 or 6 miles away from the peak, but there, he says, now, this is still good ways, but I happen to know, I worked there one summer, that there is an oxygen vent that comes up further out, about a mile away from the peak.
How big are the oxygen veins?
Well, big enough to climb if you ain't too particular on.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not a good climber.
How goblins are.
Well, some goblins are. Says
maybe
now,
we should start there.
now, whether they actually went up that shaft or they went over the long way, don't know. But
Could have done both.
yeah, but if nothing else, that is a way to get supplies up and down through that shaft.
Are ley lines a thing in D&D? Or
In
in
some
Archaios.
D&Ds, that's a great way to put that. In some D&D games, there are. In Archaios, it's not so much ley lines, but there are places that are confluxes of elemental energy,
do you
divine
think?
energy, etc.
We're
Mountain
gonna get
peaks
the
are a big
peak
deal
first?
because it's where Earth meets sky.
But we wouldn't be able to, like, use detect magic to, like,
No.
follow any kind of trace
No.
back to it,
I
right?
think we're
Flying.
This would be a survival nature or a arcana check.
Then we could go scout.
Or history if you know the local area.
Although flying in the
Luke.
morning.
Yeah.
I would like to make a nature check and go weatherman
Okay.
and determine approximately, based on how fast the storm has been building, how long it will take before the storm gets truly dangerous to this town.
Okay, go for it.
And I am guiding myself.
Okay.
Assisting.
Okay.
Thank you.
We should have tried to look for tracks when we were at the druid thing.
That's 11.
That would have been so much faster.
11 total?
He rolled a 1 and a 2.
It's
was it a 4?
it's hard to predict. You think that if you were to sit down and take about an hour between the two of you, you could figure out, using the ritual as kind of like a guideline, you could extrapolate how bad it could get, how quickly it's going to take you about an hour.
Honestly, we have to take a
Yeah,
rest.
we're not striking out.
The dude
now.
told us which direction the camp was from there.
Yep.
Is that toward a mountain peak?
Well, it's up canyon. Yes, there are 2 peaks that would be within striking range heading that direction, because the east peak is past Tavira.
Is one of those peaks the one that this guy,
One of
the
2,
deputy,
yes.
was talking about?
Yeah, one of 2 is.
Can I make that history check about that?
Yeah, go for it. What were you checking for again?
The thing you said that if
Yeah.
there's someone that's familiar with the area, they can
For the record, I wasn't going like, you should roll. That was not what I was doing. But history check on places of power, basically.
Yeah.
You're not from exactly
I know.
here.
That's why I didn't like jump on it.
What's your total?
24.
24. I mean, it's a really good roll. I mean, obviously, mountain peaks are going to stand out. Dormant volcanoes are going to stand out. There isn't one in this part of the Ladder Mountain chain. There's one close to where you lived before. Mountain peaks, particularly deep mine shafts, might also work. Really connecting with the earth, but connecting with the earth isn't going to do you a lot of good for a weather ritual. I would say that you would know that there is it's an important but not used anymore Blessed Grove that's further up the canyon. It has more historical significance than anything, but it would still be a place of resonance. It's called the Grove of New Beginnings, and it has importance because it was the place where the Harvest Circle first began meeting with like local leaders of the Vale about bonding themselves together more formally.
Okay.
So it is. You would guess that it might be powerful enough to do this, but it's not like a super. There's a reason there isn't a small army of druids and fey spirits guarding it, sort of a thing.
Right. Okay.
It's a stop on Route 66.
I'll just relay that
Well-
information to the group.
Likely, they're going to choose a place that they can run away from or defend easily, and a place that was in the direction that we figured out from this thing, and is either a druid grove or whatever, or a mountain peak. I feel like that means it's probably one of those 2 mountain peaks. Based on that, everyone feels like they need to rest before we do anything real, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I could find.
I
other
really
couple
don't,
rolls.
honestly.
Cool, you can keep watch.
Do you want to
Thank
scout?
you.
I'm gonna head
flex,
out,
bro.
and I'm gonna go try to check it. I can be there 5 hours ahead of you because it's like 4 p.m., isn't it?
Yeah, it's.
And if you get caught?
It'd be more like 6, but yeah.
Oh, then.
Um,
I mean, if we're too late because we go to the wrong mountain, everyone's dead.
Sure.
So
True. Wow.
my usefulness is really questionable at the moment until tomorrow.
right,
That's why he's saying go scout. He would go scout and leave you guys.
one person on their own is going to be much less likely to be found. One person that's 18 inches tall is way less likely to be found than everyone together.
I agree.
I mean, I do have enough magic left to maybe help you out, but I am 7 feet tall and with golden glowing eyes.
I mean-
so
And this is also sounding a bit much for you. Like you were coming to get a refund, and now they're talking about like.
I came to get a refund on my luck charm. I just don't want to die anymore today.
That's like returning something to
Hey,
Walmart and then the Amazon guy hands you his keys.
I mean, it's not a bad idea if you feel confident.
Like if anyone's gonna do it, I've probably got the best shot.
Yeah. I agree.
Plus, when I leave, there's 3 of me. I gesture to my animals.
I'm pretty sure I'd have a good shot too.
Sure, but you're tired, and I'm not.
I'm not per se tired. I just don't have any fighting capability left in me.
You're depleted.
Okay.
I'm not tired, I just need an update.
Alright.
So, although
Warforged OS update.
I mean, do you plan on flying, or how do you plan on getting there?
Well, because the wind I'll have to walk, but it's not actually any slower, really. Plus, I can probably just ride on my ant. And that's also faster than flying anyway.
Yeah.
So...
Because, I mean, I could come with you to provide some backup.
But you can't shape. You won't be able to keep up.
That's the biggest issue.
Right.
Because I wouldn't be able to keep up right now.
I think
agree.
To be fair, you get your shapes back on a short rest, don't you?
Also true.
I
I
think
mean, I'll be ready in an hour to keep up.
I think one person on his own is better, like less conspicuous.
Do you have
Let
any
me-
way to send messages to us if you get in trouble?
I look at message. Just kidding.
Send message to us if you get in trouble. You don't need your pet if you get in trouble.
If you can revive your bird and then send it after me, then once I...
Gun, I pull out my coin.
That's true. Okay.
Okay. Basically, it's pretty limited because I can see through it, but only if I'm like, within a few hundred feet of it. So here's the deal. I'm going to tell it that if you tap it twice, it needs to zip back to us real quick, and that means you're in trouble.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Does it have a sense of direction? It's like a bird. Is it magnetic? I can't do a nature check on it because it's not an animal.
You want it to take 10 minutes to identify?
We have 10 minutes. Do that.
Okay. Okay, you take 10 minutes to identify.
As she's doing that, I'm also doing 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic.
It has essentially the same senses that a bird would, except it does not have a natural magnetic north-south, whatever. It does have an instinctive understanding of where its bonded owner is.
Okay, cool.
Should be good.
I watched that bird blow up. How?
So, anyway, with Detect Magic, that quiver, is it magic?
What quiver?
The quiver from the goblin?
Yes, it is emanating, that's the word I'm looking for, a conjuration aura.
You should identify this.
Sure, but
In a minute.
we all meet out up here first thing in the morning? Or is it evening?
Well, I think
It's
you're
evening.
going right now, right?
Right, but you guys are gonna leave and follow me.
Okay.
Honestly,
And then-
Remember, double tap.
Yep.
Double tap means come to me.
It spins in your hand.
As soon as I feel rested, I'm headed out.
Yeah, me too.
So, listen here, friends. I realize you just met
Hey, you
me.
want a job?
Well, I was gonna say y'all seem to have about the same amount of luck as I do, and I was thinking, maybe us unlucky people should stick together. Would you mind if I, tag along?
Sure.
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 Right.
You're choice.
I'm here whether you like it or not.
That being said, I would like a bed now.
Well, you can't go back into that ring of yours?
I mean, I could.
You get the impression
But I
that
don't want
that might not be the case. The place that it was bound to just got raided, remember?
Right.
But you tell them that as a different story, but...
Not right now. I'm good.
Alright. Has the sheriff arrived yet?
Well, I mean, you could still go into, like, your...
I can go into my vessel, but I
you
can't go
back
into.
to
Right.
the Tana. About now, the sheriff's going to roll up.
Before he leaves, I would just like to cast a silent image to make it the image of the Git, the Goblin Captain, and the Hobgoblin, so everyone knows what they look like.
Okay. So the Hobgoblin is dressed...
I'll tell you later.
Is dressed in almost like samurai-style armor, but lighter, not as heavy, and is carrying what looks like a straight edge. Crap! I can't remember the name of it. It's the two-handed version of the gladius, the cavalry sword that the Romans used. I don't remember what it's called offhand, but a long one-handed sword. On one hip, and he has what looks like a small cavalry shield hanging off of his armor, hanging off of his back. The goblin captain is dressed in a breastplate. He has an eye patch, and he has a battle axe on his back, and what looks like a hook on a handle shoved through his belt. They both look pretty weathered, like they've both seen some battles. The goblin looks older than the hobgoblin, though. The hobgoblin only looks like he's in his mid-20s. Yes.
Do I recognize any like national things with the hobgoblin's armor? Like, do I know of anywhere that uses Japanese style or the samurai
Give me a history
style
check.
armor? I am definitely gonna also
Guide
guide
yourself.
myself on that one because
Can I do that check too?
Sure.
Can I
With my
assist you?
my
Only two of you can make the checks.
with my existence and my
No, I don't think that would affect us.
okay.
I know what that is.
Guidance.
That's 8.
That's D4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
got
did better than
one.
you.
I will say the armor seems distinctly not typical for hobgoblin, but that's about it. The sword does, but the armor doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else? Okay. So the sheriff's going to roll up right as you're about to leave, and she's going to say, "There you are. Were you able to find him?"
Kind of.
What do you mean?
We have an inkling as to where he will be or where he is.
And I point at the goblin.
And she says, "Well, good to have another prisoner, I suppose."
Free labor is a good thing,
Sheriff,
Well, better than he's out free.
I suppose.
we know that they took the stone that the druid uses to help shape the weather. We also know that this stone is only really useful if it's used in the right place. The right place being mountain peaks or blessed groves. And we also know the general direction of the camp. Is there anything, any information you can give us as to possible mountain peaks or blessed groves that would be in that direction around abandoned mine shafts?
Well, from a purely tactical standpoint, it's going to be about what's most defensible. If they understand that this stone is part of being able to keep this weather up, and the weather seems to be important to them, as this is the second time they're doing it. So which of these possible mine locations and which of the peaks or groves are closest?
Which ones are?
It would be the one. It would be the one with the air vent within a mile of the peak. She says, "Now, I mean, that's not a sure shot, but it makes the most sense. Good enough starting point, at least."
Also, Sheriff, we learned from the goblin that we captured that they are a mercenary company, probably in multiple areas around the Vale. They were hired to cause a distraction to pull troops from the front. The children that they have kidnapped, they have told us, are alive, safe, just being held hostage.
That's something, at least.
However, it also means that they have some leverage. He did say that the idea of using the children as hostages is a little distasteful to probably most of the troop of the company, but there are individuals among them that wouldn't hesitate.
I was afraid of that. Well, that brings up what I was wanting to talk to you about. I have managed to put together a pretty sizable militia. I can put about 115 folks up in those hills that know how to handle a crossbow. Problem is, what my concern is that we get to them in time, and if we do get to them in time, that they don't just kill the druid and leave us with this mess to deal with.
There's a bit of a backup plan on that one.
If
Really?
we can get the stone, we can perform the ritual.
We're both familiar with the ritual that is described in this book that we got from the druids'
Do you think
shack.
any of the
Stone user manual?
No, not quite. Do you think any of the goblins that have escaped have had a clear understanding of your specific training?
Mine? I don't know.
You wild shaped in front of them.
Yeah, but did they all? I mean, they probably know about my ability.
Well,
And they know that I'm a user of magic that is involved with nature.
I suppose it'll just come down to the understanding of those that have gotten away then. Well, so it's possible that they don't even know that you have that ability.
It's true that, as far as I'm aware, not exactly the brightest made it away.
Well, that is something then.
Hey, goblin in the cell. Striker.
Yeah.
Did you know that my friend and I are druids?
Knew you were up with Humpty Mumbo Jumbo. Details were unspecific. You were priority targets.
Us too?
Any of you that can wiggle your fingers and make lights appear.
Oh yeah, we're all gonna do the ritual. Actually, literally all of us are at some level.
Oh, that's true.
Magic.
He does have one level warlock.
Are you capable of doing this ritual?
I mean, I can cast spells.
He wasn't saying that you could all do the ritual. He was just saying that they were told to prioritize spellcasters.
I don't know.
Yeah, last time I did anything magic.
I got spell slots.
I did not come out of a ring.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm totally not the harbinger of death or anything.
Well, I guess that's the answer. As best we can get.
This
And
is
she says, well, in that case, that is some hope, but I would still rather bring Lenny in alive. He's a good man, awful timid, but a good man.
Absolutely.
So my thought is this: we begin moving up with my force. You guys get out ahead, see if you can't narrow down the exact location. Get word to us. We'll come in the front, draw attention. You come in the back. Go for. I suppose it's going to come down to priorities. You're going to be the ones on the ground, so you're going to have to decide. You're going for the kids. You're going for the druid. You're going for the stone. You're going to have to decide that on the ground. We don't exactly have an abundance of communication magic around here. So we push up, starting tomorrow afternoon, most realistically. We do have some that know enough forest craft to keep us moving despite the weather. So we'll push up with the militia, draw their attention. You come in from the rear, deal with priority targets, get the druid out if you can, get the channeling stone out if you can. We'll see if we can end this.
We are not going to be in any shape to make that kind of move for at least another day.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get everybody assembled till tomorrow morning. Anyways, get them moving tomorrow afternoon.
And another thing, me and my friend Zotan here, we might be able to tell you how bad the storm is going to get and how soon.
That would be useful. Okay, well,
Even with a storm coming,
crap.
I would.
why don't you go, Scout?
There we go.
very well. I guess we all have our responsibilities to get to. Okay, so you take off. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, I recommend, with all that's been going on, I would guess, have your guards keep an extra eye out, just in case.
Yeah, I've called in the plow guard. We've got the roads covered, and the best deer trails out of the woods covered as well. But these have been some wily folks we've been dealing with. So,
They're really fond
Tell
of
me.
ambush tactics.
well,
But I
suits their strengths. I mean, goodness knows it's what we do too. Leave the front line to the big folk.
Now, what exactly is tactics?
She's gonna give you a flat look and say, "I'll let your friends explain
kids.
that one." These two new ones you guys found along. I'm not gonna worry about it. I've got enough of a headache right now. Go get your sleep.
More heroes for the town.
I'm gonna
Yay!
More heroes for me.
I'm gonna go set up watch
gonna-
on the edge of town of the direction of their camp.
before you go, I'm going to ask you if you'll help me
Yeah, I
discern
can do that.
So over the course of the next hour, you go through the ritual and try and figure it out. In order to achieve maximum damage and have the best chance of breaking through the rituals that the other druids are maintaining, they're going to want to build the storm as much as possible before they unleash it. You doubt that rain's even going to fall tonight. It's probably going to hit like a sledgehammer tomorrow afternoon.
It's really bad
Neat.
timing.
Those are some big raindrops.
Just a centralized hurricane. No big deal.
A bug's life.
Anyway. Okay.
I'll identify the quiver.
Okay. It is an efficient quiver. It is a extra dimensional storage space quiver. And I would also note, you find 10 mastercrafted bolts in it, as well as, at this point, 31 regular bolts.
Alright. Cool. Who wants this?
We should definitely give it
you
to.
know,
you have a crossbow.
I'm the only one that uses a bow, so I'll take it.
Crossbow.
Crossbow.
Okay. Anything else you guys doing tonight?
So I'm gonna go to the edge of town in the direction of their camp.
Yeah.
Basically, just plop on the ground and pretend to be a skeleton.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a nap now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all head to bed?
Is there anywhere in town that I can buy incense other than you-know-whose?
Okay. Incense and charcoal you could get at the local supply.
Alright.
Okay. So just mark off the cost.
Do you have a place in town where I could maybe buy some clothes that aren't, ripped to shreds?
Yeah. Head to the general store. Yeah, to cover you.
If you need armor, we have the armor from Striker.
Yeah, don't you want to wear armor for
leather.
someone that's 3
True.
feet tall?
True.
Your scaled hide is substantially
Yeah,
tougher
If
than
you sew it all together, it'll
also
cover your
not-
chest.
I forgot about
You
that.
can use the
Wearing
breastplate
that cause a
as
lot
an
of
armband.
penalties.
I'm
by the way, Stryker was wearing studded leather armor
Somewhat of a
for a
glass
small
cannon.
creature.
Do I have normal level?
You do.
So I'm gonna head down to the store.
I'll come back.
Quick
when I get
question.
Okay.
Digs.
Yes.
Does my ring have a chance of destroying if I use the last charge?
I don't think so. Was it in the description?
No. I
Then it
just wanted to check if that was something.
No, it just disenchants you. So you become an actual skeleton.
I'm gonna go to the smith.
Okay.
It makes your next wild shape permanent. That would be so cool!
Door rattles open. Yeah.
It's like evening, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be closing up early, probably because of all the wind. Managing a fire is going to be dangerous.
Hey, so you know that breastplate I commissioned?
Yeah.
Is it? It's not ready, is it?
When did he say it would be done?
Like 4 days.
I'm afraid not.
Is there any possibility of a rush order for tomorrow morning?
You got the dough to fund it?
How much?
How much you got?
Say you got a knife with his name on it if he doesn't do it.
Actually,
Oh, the Mastercraft knife?
I'm gonna put that and 20 gold on the counter. And then I'm gonna say, and the possibility of us rescuing the druid and the kids and stopping this storm much increased.
If you're not dang heroes by the end of this, I'm taking it out of your kneecaps.
And I'll hopefully have a little bit more money for you after that. I'm hoping we'll find some more up there.
He takes the money and says, it's going to be a long night as he heads into the back.
I'm so sorry, but thank you.
Okay.
You're a great person.
Yes, I am. Okay.
And I'll just spend the night working on spells in my room.
Okay.
Again.
Anything else that anybody else wants to do?
When we get a long rest, can Druid only replace one or?
No, druids can reset everything.
Okay. Just wanted. That's why I was
Yeah.
checking.
Okay, so you settle into a long rest. What?
Corporal is gonna
No,
go.
we're going to cover that next time.
Okay.
I need to plan stuff for it. So. You settle in for your long rest. Some of you still taking to the woods, looking for more information about the enemies that seek to destroy at least this city, this town. And one of you finds himself worried about slipping away to sleep. He's just so exhausted that eventually he slips away and finds himself staring into a field of stars, stretching in all directions.
Is there anything that looks like a roiling mass of multi-tendrils?
Not that you can see.
Okay, good. We're good.
What do you do?
Am I able to move?
You know?
Is there anything other than stars in the area?
Not at the moment. Rather, not at the moment. Try to speak up a little bit more.
I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna see if I can start drifting in a direction.
Okay. start drifting in a direction. After a moment,
Towards the brightest star.
okay. After a moment of drifting towards a star, you begin to get a sense of something becoming aware of you.
Do I have any sort of inkling of a direction?
No.
I'm going to drift much quicker.
Okay. All at once, the stars black out. You feel yourself falling.
As I start yelling.
You land in a bed in a room you don't recognize. It's a very rough carved log cabin with homemade split wood shelves. You look out a window into what looks like a small cabin village in the midst of a forest with trees that are 5 or 6 feet across. There's massive trees that just soar away into the distance. I look around a little bewilderedly, especially because you see light outside, but you don't see anybody walking up and down the street. And then you hear a voice. Pup, I am sick and tired of you dragging your wake through the dream, waking up every monster and nightmare in your path. Come on outside.
Do I see anybody?
No. But there's a door.
I'm going to go outside.
Okay. Walk over to the door and open it. And standing in front of you is a 7'4" furbolg woman in what looks like iron oak armor, with a maul resting head down on the ground, with a handle that appears to be made out of grown branches that have fused together up into a pommel with a petrified rose that she's resting her hands on. She says, "Have not your tutors taught you how to walk the dream without attracting everyone's worst fears?"
I have no tutors. I was
You're
raised.
lying to me.
I was raised in the circle of the harvest.
Well then, child, you are something of an anomaly.
My mom always says I was special.
Yeah, special. Fine then. I won't have you disturbing my flock anymore. If I have to teach you myself, so be it.
Your flock?
Dreams, boy. Dreams.
So does this mean I'm actually finally going to get taught something?
Depends upon if you can learn it.
Well, the Harvest Circle thought I was a decent learner.
Harvest Circle's about the most watered down.
That was a really bad lie.
Well, she's got a really good insight, but the Harvest Circle's about the most watered down circle of druids there is. But, well, I suppose we'll see how you do as compared to your circle. What is life?
It's a chance for an adventure.
It's closer than I would have expected from you, I suppose. Something that must be drilled into your mind is life is conflict. Something survives, something dies. Is it evil for the wolf to hunt the lamb? No. It's just how it is. When it gets up to our level of thinking, it changes a little, but it's still conflict. What do the elements mean to you?
Well, they're tools. Things that we can use on our adventure. Things that are used, as you say, in conflict. Either they make a big conflict and a great chance for adventure, or they pave the path for us to have an easy one.
Even for a son of the harvest, you have a warped perspective. What about life's relationship with the elements?
I'm sorry, but I'm kind of making this up on the go.
I noticed.
I'm not really big into this philosophy stuff.
Well, you're gonna have to. What do you think bleeds through in people's dreams? It's what they believe. And if you don't understand what the truth is behind it all, how are you ever gonna manage? First lesson, kid. Life, nature, is a parasite. We take from the elements what we need to survive, and they hate it. You need to understand that, or someday you're gonna call for the help of some mighty stone elementals that's gonna squish you under 1 foot for daring to ask.
You kind of have a bleak outlook.
It's because I understand history, and history says the gods called for the elements said no, and the gods said too bad. They've been ticked ever since. Especially that they dared to put something as crude and unperfect as life down on a ball of rock made from their work. Life takes from the sun, the very heat itself, to survive, steals water to live, drains the nutrients of the earth, and breathes the air. Without the elements, we're dead. The gods know it, and they want us, so they make sure the elements comply. All life is conflict. And from that conflict breeds a whole lot of nightmares. Well, maybe you're not completely hopeless. We'll start tonight. And with that, we will cut.
She's
Welcome to
mean.
night school.
However, by the end of the night, I won't go into details. She will have taught you enough to no longer attract nightmares.
Okay, that's cool.
And her name is Oda Svenningsdottir. And she is chief mistress of the Circle of Dreams. Anyways, Chief Mistress. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. This was a pretty dang good session, and it's good to be back. My heavens, it's good to be back. Had a bit of a disruption. Hopefully things will be moving forward as normal. So we'll be back. Let's just check the calendar really quick. We should be back on the 5th, right? Yeah, we should be back February 5th for our next session. Be back here at 7. Thank you for those that have followed tonight. We really appreciate it, and thanks for whoever stuck around this long. You guys have a great night. Sorry if things went a little bit late. Just wanted to wrap that up a little bit. You have a good one, guys. Good night.
Good night, everyone.